Welcome back, Heavenlies. This is HEAVENSARMY playing Final Fantasy XIV, episode 86. So, welcome back, everybody. Welcome back, Chris Bear. Possibly also some other troublemaker might be lurking around. Either way, how's everybody doing? And, Chris Bear, you said you got your cast off and then put back on and now your cast is blue? Interesting. I'm so glad I've never broken any bones whatsoever. I don't want to experience walking around with a cast. So yeah, I'll take my luck that way and no broken bones. Either way, we are here. I got my thing actually signed, kicked in, and ready to go before the live stream. I got 3 of them lined up. Hopefully, one of them kicks in. If not, like I might have to just unsync them and just beat them quickly, and then one day come back maybe and fight them for real. I'd rather just fight them for real now so I don't forget which ones. I know I have to do the Coil of Bahamut and like the extreme battles of them, but yeah, other than that, I got another Grand Company rank. Should be here or here. Free Company. So when I say Grand Company, I mean Free Company. I'll talk about Grand Company in a moment. I went up, I sold a bunch of stuff, and then I got rank 3 for my Free Company. So now my chest has expanded again, which is cool. I'm getting a whole bunch of stuff there. Rank? Either way, speaking of that... Oh, I don't have my thing clicked on my thing. Done. I googled the next rank for the Grand Company, and there is none. No matter what I googled, there is no how to get to Commander. There's none. There's 0. So I don't know how to go up to the next rank. I hope somebody shows up soon and goes, yeah, you can only go to there. That's as far as they made it in this game so far. That, or I have to get to the next expansion, and then I could get those, and then the next expansion after that. Unless it's like not at all finished. I have no idea, but Google doesn't seem to have anything other than up to Captain. And that's bizarre. So, yeah, that's also done. Either way, I'm doing good. How have you been? How's school treating you? While I'm at it, I flew around the world a little bit, so that, just to give me a heads up, I couldn't find any side quests. So if that's the case, we might as well just continue on. The Congregation of Knights. So basically where I'm at, but at the Forgotten Knight and in there. I can do that. So we'll just continue on with the main story unless something like happens at the very end and a whole bunch of side quests does pop up. But before, after you've done like a main quest or two, a whole bunch of them pops up. And none has popped up last episode, even though I did just a really big side quest there. Ah, there you were. Shall we make our report? Absolutely. So, yeah, we'll go with that. And, I got actually a few more things to say, but I know it's going to be chat time now, so I'll wait till after these chat things. Hopefully you're all doing well. Hopefully everybody's okay. While I get to do another chill stream of this game. Basically. It brings me joy to see you safely return to us, Heavens. What news from Zephytol? We stopped the thingy and we almost died. Then we were not too late. On behalf of Ishgard, I offer you my deepest thanks. As for we who remain behind, Mistress Shistola has been tending to Mistress Ali in your absence, and I am pleased to report that she has regained consciousness. Okay, that's good. You're okay? Well, I'm glad you're doing okay, Chris Bear. I imagine you have many questions, especially given your recent encounter with the Warriors of Darkness. I know I do. Come, let me show you to her room. Do not worry, her conditions is much improved. She is a resilient one, much like her brother. Good, so Ali is on the up and up. She's all healed up and recuperated very well.
Alize, how are you feeling?
Alize? Yeah, I'll never call her that.
Well enough, brother. Thanks to the kindness of our hosts. When they told me you had departed for Zelfatol, I found that I could rest. The outcome seemed a mere formality, as did your safe return. Thank you, my friend.
No problem, Allie.
I take it your mission was a success.
Yes? Then I explain. Everything.
As if we needed any further confirmation that they are in league with the Ascians.
Do you know the game Slime Rancher? That game sounds familiar, Crisper. But I am definitely not familiar with it.
But to save another world? I think not.
To save another world?
I too thought his story fanciful at first. But it is possible there may be a kernel of truth in all of this. At the very least, none of his claims contradict the word's account.
You were following these people, Alize. Why?
Because she's always up for a good story arc.
During my travels, I had oft enjoyed tales of the Scions and their exploits. But after a time, I began to hear whispers of a gifted and theretofore unknown band of adventurers.
It's really nice and peaceful. So perfect for my channel.
Adventurers who had supposedly sworn to travel the realm slaying primals in the Scion's stead.
The Warriors of Darkness. And in the course of investigating these rumors, you stumbled upon the Ascians' involvement.
Yes.
Yes, exactly.
Forgive me, but if these Warriors of Darkness mean to bring about another calamity, to what end do they hunt primals?
Quickening.
To prompt an escalation. To deepen the beast tribe's feelings of helplessness and despair, and thereby drive them to summon ever more powerful gods. And lest we forget, these events do not occur in isolation. With their patron deities being slain left and right, the news of man's victory over Nidhogg must surely have sown panic in the minds of the beastmen. 'Tis no wonder they wish to defend themselves.
Yes, but I don't know why they just keep summoning them when we can keep defeating them. No communication, I guess. I have a better plan, Crisper.
Power answered with greater power. Death with more death. A vicious cycle fueled by fear and hatred. I know it's like all too well.
Is it a paid or a free game?
Indeed. The Ascians sow discord and desperation, and the Warriors of Darkness reap the harvest. And so it continues. Yet that is not the extent of their ambitions. The Ascian himself observed that once the powerless realize that the old gods have failed them, they will have little recourse but to look to a new one.
We cannot let that happen.
So yeah, that's not going to happen on my channel, Crisper, unless you and a whole bunch of people make that happen. There, that solved that awesome question.
It should come as no surprise, but Alize and I have uncovered evidence that the Ascians have been manipulating certain parties to ensure that a constant stream of crystals flows into the hands of the beast tribes. If we sever these supply lines, we should at least be able to slow the escalation.
Agreed. Kral and I shall journey to Zelfatol and learn what we can of the Ixal's source.
Then I, for my part, pledge to lead a similar investigation into the origin of the Nath supply.
Okay.
Sir Emmerich?
He's going to do something too.
As a member of the Eorzean Alliance, Ishgard is honor bound to play an active role in maintaining the security of the realm. You might also say that I have some personal motivation, given the Ascians' dealings with my father.
So your cast is off 3 weeks, maybe. And then you really want me to play that game over other games? Because I'm up for whatever people donate. I'm trusting that people know my channel by now and go, oh, I think you would really like this game. Donate. And then I'll play it. So yeah, I mean, that's up to you. Like I said, I probably looked at it, but I didn't go any further than looking at it. And that's probably about it. And the list of games I have on my list is definitely not that style. But interesting.
However, I make no secret of the fact that my knowledge of primal beings is scant at best. As such, I should be most grateful if one of your order were to assist me.
Allow me, Sir Emmerich. I have dealt with the Nath before.
Yeah, he would probably be the best one to go there then.
Let us consult with Orianja then. Given his dedication to the study of primal beings, I should be surprised if he could not tell us something of value.
Exactly what I was thinking, Chris Bear.
Allow me to accompany you, brother. And before you think to refuse, know that I am not the girl I once was. I shall not be a burden. You have my word.
But Alize, you...
You... Arrow?
You are more than welcome. After all, it was you who set us upon this path.
Wait a minute. I'm afraid I can't allow you to leave just yet. Not until you try on the new outfit I prepared for you.
I knew that was coming. I want to see what she looks like. So hers is going to be like red or something, somebody said? So we could easily tell them apart. Not that they look similar anyway. Now that I really see the difference between them. But yeah. Here goes. To think that the three of us plumbed the depths of the coils and confronted Bahamut himself. Had I not been there, I would struggle to believe it. Shortly after we parted ways, I heard that she had taken to the road on her own, apparently on a journey of self-discovery, precisely where to I never learned, though I suspect that was by design. So she enjoyed hearing tales of her exploits, did she? Yeah, she's... My apologies for keeping you waiting. So now we could... Oh, that looks way different. Thought it was all red and stuff, but hey. What's with this? What's with the camera? It looks like she's got her boots. Right then, shall we be off? Tataru never ceases to impress, though for a moment I feared she might furnish you with an identical outfit. I'm glad she didn't. Praise the 12, she did not. Mother and father were rather too fond of making us wear matching clothes. I'm glad. Oh, well, it freezes. I can't play games that freezes. But yeah, you may have to restart indeed. Do you remember the time at the studio when that girl of yours crept up behind me in the hall and whispered, "Sister, please, she was not my ahem. Could we not have this conversation in front of the Warrior of Light?" Poor them. So be it. Another time, perhaps. To be honest, Evans, I wasn't planning on seeking you out just yet. When I set forth on my journey, I did so with grand ambitions. As you may recall, I promised I would not disappoint you. I pray you will forgive me if I do. You will never disappoint me. I've been meaning to ask you about the carriage. What carriage? What? Pleasure to have you with us. Well, welcome to the fight. A pleasure to have you with us. Gentlemen as always, everybody. New garments aside, I must say you seem different, more resolute than when we last met. You have the look of a woman who is ready to fight for the future of Eorzea. To the extent of my abilities, perhaps, but I have no delusions of grandeur, nor will I pretend to have found myself or any such thing. I am here today because I would regret it if I weren't. That's all. Fair enough. Let us depart for the Waking Sands, then, to see if Urianger can be of assistance. But he's a villain! Isn't he a bad guy? There's so much going on. Either way, for the next 2 streams that are coming up, they're going to be early streams. Just giving you the heads up now. Thanks to work, throwing me off. Gotta go to Horizon. So you got the heads up now as well. Plus I'll also tweet early and stuff. It's gonna be like the last times early. Pretty early in the morning. But we have to do it since work is throwing me off of my time. I really want a job that's like, I don't know, 8 to 5 or something. My cast is looking... it's looking clean? I would hope your cast is clean. I don't know what's up with casts. I don't know if they're supposed to... I don't know anything about casts, because like I said, I've never broken any bones and I don't want to. Yeah, so 2 of them in a row. I'm not a fan of throwing off my timing, but hopefully some people like the early streams. Just playing some guitar. Well, that sounds like fun. Either way, welcome back, Blaze Troops. So, yeah, that's one thing. The other thing was my insane dream where I was playing through the Kingdom Hearts, the rest of the Kingdom Hearts. So I don't know what that means for my channel. But then I also played Kingdom Hearts 3. And then I'm like, why am I playing Kingdom Hearts 3? When I woke up, I'm like, why would I replay Kingdom Hearts 3? Unless I'm like asked to, I don't see why I would. I've already played it and beat it. So yeah, you need that in your schedule. And yeah, 2 early ones, really, really early. So I could go to work and then work really late and then try to do that again. 2 times in a row. I'm gonna be doomed. Urianger, apologies for calling upon you unannounced. So yeah, that's the 2 things I had to mention. Why, Master Alfie, would that the scholar had been fit to grant me knowledge. Would that the scholar had seen fit to grant me knowledge of thy coming. What bringeth thee to thine here this day? The warriors of darkness have returned. Pray allow us to explain. The warriors of... Well, of course he already knows about this. He's working with them as well. I too have heard tales in recent days of primal beings rising up only to be cast down by forces unknown. Alas, as thou didst observe, this serveth but to spur the beast tribes to pursue their goals with redoubled fervor. I hope to catch them. I hope you catch them too. It's going to be super early though, so it's might throw off everything for you. Either way, we have 2 objectives at this time: to identify and remove the source of the beast tribe's crystals, and to make direct action, and to take direct action to prevent any further summoning rituals from reaching completion. The second is easier said than done, of course. While we were fortunate enough to learn of the XIV's plans before they came to fruition, I should be surprised if the Warriors of Darkness and the Ascians did not have similar designs elsewhere, of which we have no knowledge. Thou wert wise to come hither, for this very day I did receive tidings most troubling from across the Strait of Merlthor. Of Merlthor, okay. So, is the slime thingies reminding you of that MMO Maple Story, Chris Bear? O Gomero stirreth, and there are whispers that the Lord of Craigs neareth his return. Mere rumours thou art. Mark thou art. Mark thou, but in light of thine own discoveries, thou canst ill afford to turn a deaf ear on their claims. Aye, we must ascertain the truth of the matter for ourselves. Let us consult with the Maelstrom forces stationed at Camp Overlook. Heavens? Thank you for your counsel. Urianger, pray inform us should you learn aught else. I shall. So he's chatting, she's arms crossed, and... If I may, brother, Urianger, is there anything else you would like to say? Ooh. Ali? If not, then never mind. I only ask because you are normally rather more verbose. Nothing to add? Very well. Before we depart, I wish to make a request. The Warriors of Darkness spoke of how the Ardor had the power to break down the barriers between planes. That our worlds might be rejoined. I would ask that you research this for us. Being nowhere near as well read as you, I am sure I wouldn't know where to begin. That said, I have heard tell of a promising tome, the Jerun Oracles. Mayhap you could start there. What a serious look. By thy leave. Camp Overlook, was it? Very well. I wonder if she knows what I know. Because my character's oblivious to everything. So, yeah. You say what, but if you're on... Sneak over to YouTube and go to my MMOs, you can check out Maple Story, and you will see slimes there. So are you going to do some dungeons today? I was planning on doing dungeons every day, but I have no control when people decide to run them. That's the crazy problem. If nobody's running them, I can't do any dungeons. So I'm just going to focus on main story to get to the next expansion, which is the next part of the game where it's level 60 to 70. And I guess more story and everything. That would be preferred. So, but I still want to do those dungeons, yes. I did not add Yu-Gi-Oh! Because I've already started it, so I'm gonna just play it eventually. But I added your demo to my list. And that's a thing. I didn't play it, I just added it, and then I did the tutorial. So, and as did the tutorial, as in the robot that was talking to me and telling me how things work, and I'm looking at it going, well, I don't know, I haven't played it yet, so it's hard to say, but I can already tell the difference between Duelist of the Roses and this one, and it's a huge difference. Before I talk to them, that had better be the sulfur. Yeah, I would hope so. Come, let us speak of Commander Bloyden and see if there is any truth to these rumors concerning Titan's return. Yeah, I mean, from what I've already seen in the tutorial, I was able to kill a Blue Eyes White Dragon by flipping up a card. And I don't know how to stop that already. I'm already looking at the game going, if anyone could flip up a card and the Blue Eyes dies, then no thank you. I'm not losing my Blue Eyes because somebody flipped up a card. Or somebody used a spell. Or somebody did something else. I'm not a fan of that type of gameplay, where it's just like you are absolutely on the mercy of somebody else who knows the game better than you. When anyone can pick up Duelist of the Roses and play and have fun. That's probably why I like Duelist of the Roses over any card game. Every card game I've ever played. At this rate, I'll have to appeal to Maelstrom Command for reinforcements. Whatever it is, we don't want any. Have you forgotten who I am? Well, fancy that. Just when my kobold problems look like coming to a head, the signs of the seventh dawn turn up. Itchin' to pitchin'. Itchin' to pitchin'. That rhymes. Bloody brilliant timing is what it is. Right then, let's get to it. So yeah, I mean, I'll have to play the game though, because maybe I can make some fun things, but if the last time I played a card game and I customized my thing, I couldn't win a single card game. And I'm not talking about Magic, because that game was just ridiculous. The AI is just impossible. And it was another card game thing, and I made my own thing and went, this looks like it'll work, and it never worked, and I never won a single game after that. And it's just like, I don't get why. I don't get the cards, I guess. So hence I'd like an actual board grid style moving game where you move the cards up and you could see them attacking you. And there's no just craziness. Cat, you're on the fire. You know what? My coral kitten's invincible anyway. Alright, let's do this. On the likely allies. Okay, let's do this. So our friendly neighborhoods in Ugomero have gotten much more aggressive of late, just as you said. Matter of fact, our scout spotted one sniffing about the stores just now, likely looking to make off with an armful of crystals. Why do you have close armful of crystals so near them? That's what I want to know. And I won't let that happen. There you go, I skipped all of that. Lend a hand and help us search the camp for the little bugger, would you? Alfie, we're looking for a goblin. Our Maelstrom friends seem notably more agitated than when we first arrived. Did you happen to know why that might be? A loose goblin on the lurk. A kobold in the camp, you say? That would appear to collaborate? Collaborate. We'll go with that one. Orangier's information, yes. But to be so reckless as to infiltrate a Maelstrom camp and draw attention to the efforts is passing strange. Oh sweet, somebody bought my stuff for that much money? I put some more things back on the market since I wasn't making very much money lately. Or at all any money in this game. Well, there would be time to think on this later. For the present, we must do everything in our power to prevent Titan's summoning. And that means finding and questioning this kobold. You don't think it's a ruse? One kobold runs around and keeps everybody locked in the camp here, while the kobolds everywhere else gets working on the rest of the things. Is she checking underneath there? One of the scouts said he looked quite small for a kobold. Could he be hiding somewhere like this? That's probably where I would look to. But okay, she's got that covered, so. This is like, I'm pretty far outside of the camp, okay. If he infiltrated the camp, should he be in the camp or is he on the outside looking around? That's another good question. Okay, no. I'm doing a really good job looking first, and then I'll go outside of camp where I think I might have to go. Yeah. Good job's done first. Oh, I can't jump up there? Okay then, so let's go around. So yeah, I don't know. I'm like I said, card games I like, I'm just not good at them. And trying to customize your own thing and it just turns out terrible. And you just have to play the game the way they want you to. It's not, I'm never a fan of styles like that. Where you have to play the game their way only. Because Duels of the Roses, I play my way, and I win. Gasp! Let it run away. Am I going to be tracking it down all by myself? Oh, okay. I thought I was going to be hiding underneath it here. Now you're trapped. Stay back. Away, far back. I'm not A. Guys, no use. Pointless, hopeless, no use. How did he run through me? My character is the worst character of them all. I want a new character. Yeah, give me a new one. Am I going up then? I am going up. Oh, okay. One that just, you know, catches the kobold right away. instead of having me run around like this. You know, as I was told to do. Okay. So if it's not here, is it the other kobold? No, found him. The other kobold camp. The good kobolds. But please don't hurt me. I only wish to talk. Yes, just talk. Yeah. Oh, me too, Chris Bear. Me too. Well, this time you're easier to find, so that's nice. Ah, 4 times it was. This was a stupid plan. Stupid, stupid, stupid. But if I tell no one, then everyone will... God, he found me again. What to do? What to do times 3, I guess. I come in peace, only to talk. Speak, say, talk. So please do not hurt me. Okay. So this is our wily kobold infiltrator, is it? No wonder the soldiers were on edge. He could very likely give one a bruised knee. Huzzah, we got him. Fine work, scions. So, little one, thought you could sneak into my camp, did you? Plotting to steal my crystals, were you? No, I came to talk, to ask for help. But when your soldiers saw me, they drew their weapons and shouted, and I... Now, let us all take a deep breath and discuss this like civilized individuals. Nice. Not people, individuals. What is your name, child? Pikmin Gabu of the 620th Order? At least, I will be a Pikmin one day. Alright, well, you're pretty high up in the number, too. Well met, Gabu. I am Alfie, and this is my sister Allie. Heavens, the man who found you is our friend. And now that you know our names, we can be friends too. Now, Commander Boyden here thinks you wanted to take his crystals, Gabu, but you said you came to ask for help. Why to us and not to your own people? What happened, Gabu? Can you tell us? Great. No one is going to hurt you, alright? Not while we're here, I promise. The Patriarch, the Patriarch is going to summon the Great Father again. And you have to stop him. Beat him, fight him, stop him. Gabu's parents said they didn't want it, along with many others, but the Patriarch wouldn't listen. He was so angry, raging, fuming, angry, of course, and said that if they didn't have iron in their hearts, they would serve as coke for the furnace. And then the guards took my parents and the others away, and I haven't seen any of them since. That's not good. Coke for the furnace. I do not want to believe it, but I have heard tales of folky fashioned from the bones of beastmen, which worshippers use in their rituals, hoping to summon more powerful incarnations, that's better, of their gods. I was on the right track the first time. By the 12, that is sickening. It is sickening. No one listens to Gabu, no matter how much he cries, pleads, begs, and cries again. They do not listen, only talk about punishing the overdwellers for praising the Great Father? Gabu loves the Great Father, but he loves his parents too, so please, help Gabu stop the Patriarch and save his parents. How was work? I had a chance to, whisper to you once, and that was the highlight of my work. At whatever time that was, it seemed pretty early. Commander, advise Maelstrom Command that Titan summoning is imminent. Should the worst come to the worst, we shall require their support. I have no enjoyment for working IRL work. I want to be here doing this full time. So yeah, get me out of IRL work as soon as possible as well. Time being of the essence, we three will attempt to infiltrate the Kobold stronghold, secure their crystals, and free the prisoners. Well, if you're sure, you'll forgive me if I don't seem optimistic. We'll make ready, just in case. Okay, speak to Alfie. I tried talking to the others, but they wouldn't listen. So even though I was afraid, I came here. Do you know that there are collectors who will pay a fortune for Beastman ritual artifacts? It is perverse. Well, I think my friend up in Revenant's Toll would want that kind of stuff, and people would buy it from her. So yeah, I have faith that we may yet stop the ritual. We would surely have detected the associated etheric disturbance had Titan manifested already, right? But I cannot speak for the prisoners. 12 have mercy, that they would even contemplate sacrificing their own flesh and blood. Brothers and sisters, mothers and fathers, time is of the essence. We must see what else Gabu knows, and formulate a plan without further delay. The unlikely allies of Gabu. The beast that mourned at the heart of the mountain. Okay. He struggles to meet my gaze? I heard Great Father Titan loves crystals, cherished, covets, loves them. And if we gather enough, he will return. That is why the patriarchs told everyone to go forth and gather them. So I was thinking, oh, my thing finally sold? Nice. I've been selling that since back when I got all those equipment from the main story when I was a dragoon. That was a long time ago. So I was thinking, if we take all the crystals away, maybe the Great Father won't come. Very good, Gabu. I was just thinking the same thing. Do you know where the crystals are stored? I know. Oh. Several pots of each defended by a different order. Gabu wanted to steal them, but he was too afraid to go alone. Yes, too afraid to go alone. But together we can take them away and hide them. Come, Gabu will lead you to the first cache. All right. Away we go. Even though you ran that way, we're running this way. Got it. First cache is here, and we're high enough level that we won't get attacked by them? Are they already taken out, or are they not? Are they asleep? Quickly. Do you have them all? Good. Lead on, Gabu. This way, ×2. I like how they came back and then disappeared again. What? So why is there a level 60 quest in an area with level 41 kobolds? Huh, interesting. Usually they still up the enemy's levels so that you have to deal with them. I do like this, really. What are you waiting for? We stand lookout. You take the crystals. If they find us, you'll protect me, won't you? Absolutely. If I don't know any better, I would say this crate was... What is this crate from? Time is short. If you have the crystals, we should move on to the next cache. Did you hear me, brother? Brother. Aye, it's just that... I'm quite certain that crate once bore Ishgardian seals. Someone took great pains to remove all traces, but enough remains to make out the pattern. See for yourself. I struggle to imagine kobolds traveling to Kurthis to obtain crystals, much less bother to conceal their origins. I suspect these crystals were smuggled into Verlbrand by another party, most likely a pawn of the Asians, as Thancred speculated. But who? I don't understand. Who are the Asians? Do they worship Great Father Titan too? Ah, never you mind that. As Ali said, we do not have a lot of time. Can you lead us to the next cache, Gabu? Yes, of course. Gabu knows the way. This next one is the last and is very large, very big, very huge, very large. Okay. Why do kobolds talk like that? Insane. Either way. This one looks really close. Well, this is nice when you're high enough level to avoid all of this. We should pack up the crystals and leave now. The kobolds could stumble upon our handiwork at any moment. No, they won't, until I'm done. Gabu said the cache would be here, but unless it is remarkably well hidden... But they were here. Heaps and heaps and heaps of crystals. Were too late. Though you cast about for a time, you see no sign of the crystals. They're on to us, maybe. Confound it. What about you, Heavens? Any luck? I was standing over here, so definitely no. Nothing. But this cannot be. Gabu saw them. Spotted, saw. Think, brother, think. They must have moved them, yes? The question is, where to and why? Within Ogomoro, where they summoned Titan once before and mean to do so again. It is the only explanation. What about Mother and Father and the others? We have to protect them. And we will, Gabu. We will. Stay calm. We still have time. They have yet to call for the remaining crates, yes? If they had, then they would have found the other caches empty and sounded the alarm. Nevertheless, I believe the time for stealth has passed. We must breach the navel and seize the remaining crystals. There's no other way to prevent Titan summoning. But first, give me your crystals, that I may deliver them to the Commander Bloiden's custody. We dare not take them into the bowels of the mountain, right? Accidentally trip over our feet and make all of them land in front of Titan, and he gets summoned. The crystals, Evans, if you would be so kind. Thank you. I shall deliver them to Camp Overlook for safekeeping and brief Commander Bloiden on the situation. Pray go on ahead. As I recall, there is an aetheryte within the Ugamuro mines that should deliver you to the navel. Gabu doubtless knows the way. Wait for me there. I shall rejoin you anon. Strange. I would have thought you eager to remain in the thick of the action. But if this is what you would prefer, then Godspeed, brother. This way, this way. Am I gonna get blown up? Okay, that... Can I just, It's like a right and a straight, a right, and a right, and a right. I'll get it this time, because I always miss the last right. Here we go. This time I'm gonna totally get it. Without a doubt. I have full belief. There we go. See that? And then a left. Ah, and then a left. Ah, I made it. I forgot about the left. Alright. I hope the Patriarch and my parents are there. Ah, I take it this is the 8th rite we seek? Right then. As soon as Alfie arrives, we go. I trust you are feeling suitably heroic, Heavens. There's no telling what sort of resistance we'll face in there. I hope so too. Quickly, you clods. Briskly, swiftly, quickly. I will not suffer any further delays. Lay down your arms and surrender. We have your crystals. There will be no summoning this day. Overdwellers here? But how did you... Where are my parents, Patriarch? Where are they? Mother? Father? Coke for the furnace. You monster. How could you? We are but servants of the Lord of Craigs. We are his, that we may drink of our blood, that he may drink of our blood and partake of our flesh, that he might draw upon the strength of his children and defend them from the tyranny of the overdwellers. No, Alice, not yet. Ali, not Alice. I understand, Patriarch. I do. You fear. Your anger. Your hate. You would do anything to protect your people. Anything to deliver them from despair. Whatever it takes to ensure that those who threaten you can never do so again. But in your single-minded pursuit of this objective, you have brought suffering to your own kith and kin. You have sacrificed the lives of the very people you sought to protect. But it need not be this way, Patriarch. Renounce this bloody course. Cease your attempts to summon your god and work with us together to build a lasting peace. Finally, somebody's talking. Another peace to be abandoned at the overdweller's convenience. Oathbreakers. All of you. Liars, betrayers, oathbreakers. The Laminsons broke their peace thing, by the way. Oh yeah. the 3 grand companies are full troublemakers, basically. You take, and you take, and you take. And when you have had your full, you sue for peace. You promise that this time will be the last until you grow hungry again. That is human nature. And when we dare to defend ourselves, to declare that this beast tribe cannot be suffered to live, that our God drains the land of Aether, and brings naught but suffering, death, destruction, suffering upon us all. I will hear no more lies from you and yours. Overdweller, you've ruined your own lands, you will not ruin ours. So I was hoping... I said I'd come for you, and I did. I'm here. I'm here. Times 3. Say something, please? 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 Why are we fighting? I am here. I'm reading chat, not asking, I'm reading the game, not asking chat. There you go. Wake up, wake up. Wake up times a whole lot. Okay. Is Titan really? He's gonna be super weak, because that's not a lot of crystals, right? Oh, that's Titan. We've already dealt with him numerous times. He's going to attack them? What? I'm thinking... I'm here, times 3. Alfie, leave him to me. This carbuncle front flipped and hit him in the face and then grabbed on? Come on! We must away. Don't know if he was going to attack or if he was going to heal. I don't know. I got this? No, I don't. We're leaving. Carbuncle. you crazy thing, you. Anyway, that just happened, everybody. Oh, we're back. Well, he's breathing, and I don't see any injuries, but I can't seem to wake him. He's super sad. By the 12, how could I be so foolish? I should have known better than to let Gabu accompany us, given what we were like to find. His anguish and despair have served to bring birth a primal, just as surely as would the supplications of their faithful. Worse, being born of such tumultuous emotion, this incantation of Titan seems incapable of naught but violence. If we have one cause for optimism, it is that while many crystals were present, they represented about a fraction of the quantity intended for the summoning ritual, yes. Meaning that Titan must be far weaker than planned. Be that as it may, he is yet a primal, and the longer we leave him to bleed the land of Aether, the stronger he will grow. And should Titan be permitted to leave Agomero, more lives will be lost. The Maelstrom will rally their troops, and the cycle will continue. Heavens, you know what must be done. Will you face the Lord of Crags once more? Sure. Thank you, my friend. Ali and I will tend to Gabu. When you have finished with the primal, look for us at Camp Overlook. We will be expecting you. Use the duty finder to confront Titan in the navel hard. You know what? I don't know if I can do it. I don't know if I'm strong enough. But I am going to do it. This is going to be interesting. Withdraw. Let's do this! Alright. I'm supposed to have a party of... Is it 4 or 8? So here it goes. Congrats to level 22, by the way, Blaze Troops. Okay, I want... See if I can solo Titan. that still hit me, okay. I'm hitting with 3,000, right? How much is this? Ah, every time I do Way to the Land. Every time I do my Earth, he does Way to the Land. Now, do I die instantly, or do I lose, like, a lot of health? $21,000. Okay, well, I'm still alive. I'm gonna get hit by this one. I didn't get hit by that? Again, he hit me with that. But I got like 3 instant cure 2s if things get really dicey. It's just taking a really long time for me to defeat him by myself. Do a landslide? There it is. So yeah, this is just taking me a long time to get going, that's all. If I was level 80, he would have been dead in like seconds, but okay. That's the difference between him and I. Between level 80s and level 60 gear. That's crazy how much power you have. I hope I beat this soon. I mean, he hasn't lost a whole lot of strength yet. And I keep getting gold, which I think weakens me? Damage dealt is reduced. Yeah, that's bad. Can I Isuna that? Yeah, I can. Okay. So, I am, like, slowly winning. I don't think I'm ever going to die. But it just takes me so long, and I can remove the damage from me. Surprise, surprise. I did not know that, actually. Oh, I gotta remove the damage from me. So I got, whatchamacallit. I got gold again. Am I dead if I don't kill him quick enough? I don't know, like, this is a crazy test, but if I don't take out his heart, I think he jumps up and instantly kills me, right? Yeah, now, am I dead? No, okay, I didn't die. Okay, that hit me, but... that didn't kill me! It's easy enough to dodge, I'm just not very strong. Oops. So I think I got it indeed as well. But it's just, I have to, I just get like gold, so I'm just super weak, that's all. Compared to level 80, I am like nowhere near the same strength as a level 80. So it's best to go to the second boulder, yeah, because then you can do a landslide on me. I just run with the thing and now I'm good. So he got me gold again! Yeah, it's just taking me a long time, but I can solo, I think I can solo Titan. As a healer. I don't think my DPS can survive that, because I can't heal. That's the only way my DPS, it's just I can't heal. And like I don't have another attack. 1, 2, 3. Okay. So yeah, this is how you solo Titan. Oh, it's just taken me a long time, that's all. Okay, I can regen now. I got 3 instant cure 2s again, and a benediction if I get really, really in trouble. That's awesome. But yeah, I gotta spend a lot of my time healing myself. 1, 2, 3. So yeah, I should have hit another regen or another wind while I'm stuck in here for a while. But I think I got this. I gotta heal first, I think. But yeah, I'm not doing like incredible damage either. Oh, I'm perfect where I'm at. Landslide? I thought so. I know Titan's timing down so well that it's just like, yeah. Regen? I didn't get my regen off. No, I tried. So I can just keep on regenning. Soloing? Yeah, absolutely soloing Titans. Actually, for main story at this point, I have to challenge him. But welcome back, Malice. I got something crazy to tell you. I don't know if you'll believe me or not, but let me get done this battle first. This one will do. And now we'll heal. So welcome back, Malice. No! Okay, I got my wind off. So, I mean, he keeps getting me with this. Malice, you are a black mage, right? Do you know what weapons you can get for your black mage? Because I saw someone with it. And I'm like, Malice will absolutely freak out when I tell him this, unless you know about it. But yeah. Oh boy, look at you casting like crazy. Wait, what's happening? That was Todd, wasn't it? There. Cast this. Can you say that again? I could not hear you. I think you meant here. But, you're a black mage. Do you know what type of weapons you could get for your black mage? Almost got him. I might actually kill him inside this goal. That would be awesome. Got him inside. Yay! Yay! Alright. Use the duty, confront him on hard, and leave. Done, everybody. Because that was awesome. Alright, I was able to solo Titan. Oh, and they're gone now. Right, let's warp back then. I only use stuff, and there's probably other stuff. Black Mage in Final Fantasy XI, he had a dagger. Because, Malice, I saw a Black Mage running around with a scythe. An actual full-blown scythe, and I'm like, Malice is going to freak out when he comes back. That was like 2 episodes ago, but yeah, so, there was an absolute scythe he was running around with. It was pretty awesome looking. Nice indeed. So yeah, hopefully you get back to this game one day and wear that scythe in this company. Had one of those in 11 as well. I didn't know it was in this game though. Yeah, and it was interesting to see that too, because I'm like, what class has a scythe? And I'm like, no classes. So it was definitely a special weapon for him. Am I talking to Gabu? Wow, I thought I was talking to Alfie. I soloed Titan by myself. Ah, there he is. Did I not tell you he would return safe and sound? Yeah, I don't think I could still do these by myself with a Dragoon. I know my Dragoon could do way more damage, but I don't think I could do enough damage that I won't lose all of my health. Because how many times did my White Mage almost lose health? So yeah, like, only the White Mage can solo these things for now. And I don't think I can take on the extreme ones yet. But the moment I hit level 70, I'm going to attempt some extreme solos and see if I can handle it. The deed is done then. Titan is no more. Yep. Good. Then there has been enough tragedy this day. Indeed. He has been like this since he regained consciousness. We believe he can hear us, but he has made no attempt to respond. He is almost certainly still in shock, but we cannot discount the possibility that he succumbed to the Primal's influence. Could that prove to be the case? I don't think so. He must be put to death. Like any other thrall, such as the Alliance policy, yes? You have the right of it. But we must not rush to conclusions. After all, we once feared that Sally's followers were beyond reason, and many have since laid down their arms to accept Ishgard's peace. True. We can but watch, wait, and pray. I hope the Gabu does get back. You started the new JRPG called Shining Resonance Refrain. Interesting. You're playing those types of JRPGs. I usually stay away from those. Interesting. Alvi would rather not worry about what may or may not come to pass beneath a star-filled sky. There is not to be gained from dwelling on an eventuality over which we have no control, much less one which may never come to pass. Let us tend to more immediate matters, informing Commander Bloyden of Titan's demise, for example. You may be certain that he will be glad of the news. Would you be so kind as to break it to him? Sure, I could go talk to Bloyden. Because, yeah, I have a few of those styles of games, and I'm like, I think I'd still want to stick to the ones that I have on my list first. And I'll get around to those style of RPGs later. Either way, interesting. Interesting indeed. Ah, you are a sight for sore eyes. When the others came back without you, I feared the worst, really. But they said that you had matters well in hand. Did you solo Titan? That's impressive. You plan to play all of them. Well, you are not going to live long enough as a human being to do that. So, I suggest you start playing 24 hours every day, starting now, and you may be able to play them all. All settled, is it? I'm glad to hear it, but not half as glad as my men'll be. Believe you and me. Regardless of whether he was summoned properly, a primal's a primal, and there ain't a soul in Maelstrom that hasn't lost a friend to one. I play any and all RPGs. I don't know what I read, Malice. I give up. I can't read anymore. My superpowers has been dwindled down to the low percentages. But, yeah, I think that's it. Don't get me wrong, we were all prepared to do our part, but we weren't so naive as to think we'd live to tell the tale. Thankfully, of course, it didn't come to that, which, my friend, sounds to me like cause for celebration. Now, I know you lot have places to be, but why not stay the night? Talking to you is like typing to a text-based game. If it's not spot on, it goes in one ear and out the other. Indeed! My reading is worrying me, because I used to read okay, and now it's gotten worse than okay. Do you know how... So, what style of games, because I can only think of the ones that I own. When I think of, like, the Neptuna and the other styles of those games, I'm not a fan of those RPG games. The Compile Hearts and those styles. But, can you play those? And your typos are amazing, by the way, too. It's really hard to auto-correct all your typos in my brain. I'm gonna have to lay down some typo things, because yeah, other times I don't understand what half of you are typing when it's all typos, no commas, no periods, just one 7-line thing. And it's just like, I have to try to read all of this. Yeah, it's awesome. Where were we at? We'd be honored to raise a glass in the triumphant return of Titan's Bane. Again? How many times have I taken a Titan's Bane now? Was it normal, hard, extreme, and now this time? Is that like 4 times? Look how pretty the stars are.
Who goes there?
Me! I didn't know if it was me or...
Oh, it's you. Forgive me for straying from the camp. He hasn't been feeling too welcome, to say the least. I thought a change of scenery might do him good. But, alas.
Oh.
It's so quiet out here. The stars spread out before us, beckoning across time and space. Dawn may banish even the darkest night. How bitterly beautiful, those words.
Her voice has changed a lot. Oh well.
I should be stronger for all my experiences. Yet my heart aches more than ever. I never understood why Grandfather gave his life that day. I thought that if I came here, I would find the answers I needed. But when I finally laid eyes on the land he sacrificed everything to save, saw firsthand the bickering, the pettiness.
Are you telling me that all of these floating things are on crystals and they had these type of floating islands in this game? And I've never noticed this? I hope this is a new area where I've never been into.
I was disappointed. I was angry. I could not fathom how these people were more deserving of his love than his family, than me. But when Grandfather revealed the whole truth of the calamity to us, I finally understood. And I resolved there and then to continue his legacy in my own way. My travels have been enlightening, but I cannot say that I have enjoyed them. I have lost count of the many petty crises that I was helpless to resolve and of the people whose actions I could not understand. There were others, of course. Good people. People with whom I felt a kinship, whose lives I could not save. I found myself asking what it was all for. Why try if I was doomed to fail in the end? But then I recalled Grandfather's words to my father, years ago, before he left Charlayan behind forever. To ignore the plight of those one might conceivably save is not wisdom, it is indolence. We must all protect that which we hold most dear in the manner of our own choosing. We have to try, do we not?
Yeah, I agree.
Of course, it's one thing to try and another to do. There were times while I was tracking the Warriors of Darkness when I faltered, when I was afraid. But then I thought of my brother, of Urianger, of you. Oh, pray forgive me. This conversation has been rather one-sided, hasn't it? Mayhap you could recount some of your adventures in Ishgard.
Does my character really talk that much? Really? I traveled far and wide with two companions, Einstein and Saley, who were under some rather unique circumstances. I had the pleasures of fighting alongside Sir Emmerich. When Elfie and I came at last to the Trevanian hinterlands. I want to go with those two first. They always fought back and forth.
Gods! They must have been at each other's throats from dawn till dusk.
Yes, they were.
I dare say you managed to keep the peace, though. Merely being in the presence of the Warrior of Light is surely enough to shame anyone into behaving.
Shame someone into behaving? I don't know if that's possible, is it?
The hopes and dreams of so many rest on your shoulders, Warrior of Light. As long as the sun rises, we can but carry on, for the sake of those we hold dear.
I can't believe this scenery is here in this area, because I would have thought I would have seen those and would have been really, that's really cool. But I'm so glad I soloed my first primal, even if it was hard mode. That was still my first primal. I'll take the victory there. Where are they at? Are they looking at Ul'dah? They got one of the crystals.
To what end dost thou cling to the tainted gifts of the Mother?
Every tool has its purpose. Even this. Well, what is it?
The seeds sown in Vilbrand have been plucked from the earth and left to wither.
In Vilbrand.
Alas, Titan's demise sufficed not to drive the kobolds to deepest desperation.
It's
What
us
did the
again.
man in white have to say?
The man in white?
That we are to proceed as he did first set forth.
Well, that's easy for him to say. It's not his bloody world on the brink of destruction, is it?
Be thou well reminded that with an end to Ishgard's unrest, naught now remaineth to preoccupy the Scion's thoughts, and thus may they devote their every energy to thwarting thee and thine. I foresee only greater difficulties ahead.
With me after them, absolutely.
Foresee? Are you sure you don't welcome them? I'm starting to think you might hold a candle for your old friends after all.
A candle for your old friends.
Pray do not mistake mine intent. I but look upon the path which lieth before us with due trepidation. Shouldst thou be of like mind, pray consider then another course. For the power to invoke the ardor belongeth not unto the Ascians alone.
And who's the Ardor?
With thine own hand strike down thine enemy, the so-called hero who would see thy home lost to light. Do but this, and thou wouldst at a single stroke disrupt the all-too delicate balance of this realm, plunging her straightways into chaos.
Kill me and this is what will happen?
You do realize what you're suggesting, yes?
To ignore the plight of those one might conceivably save is not wisdom, it is indolence. The words of my teacher, and a creed I hold close to my heart.
Oh no, so who is this person? Who is this person? Because now Ali just said this. That was what her grandfather said to her father. And this dude said that it was his teacher. So, there's some kind of relation there somewhere. Friend, family, or otherwise. Great. Ali and Alfie's got to deal with another thing like this.
Very well. Draw him out. We'll make it quick.
It shall be done.
Wait. Hold up. Do I have a say in this as the Warrior of Light? The one playing this game? Can I not... Can you not do that?
What good a creed one cannot uphold? What hurts soothed? What lives saved? Oh, hapless fool, what hast thou wrought by thine own hands? Minfilia, my friends, I shall not now beg your forgiveness.
I shall not now beg your forgiveness?
Full deeply though it paineth me to walk it, I shall not stray from my chosen path. As Moonbreeder remains steadfast, so too shall I.
Is this Urianger? Because that's the only person who would bring up Minfilia and Moonbrea and speak like that. Unless Urianger has some sibling as well, and then it'll start making sense, because I thought Urianger has short hair. He always wears glasses and the hood, though, so it's kind of hard to say. I never knew Einstein had long silver hair, so yeah, anything could be done with this game. Heavens, I trust you had a good night's rest, I guess? I was but this moment speaking with Thancred and Yashola via Link Pearl. Somebody just died. Well played. They had some interesting news to share. Apparently during the course of their respective investigations, both came across crates, which had once borne Ishgardian seals. It would seem that someone in the capital has been very busy indeed. Accordingly, the Temple Knights have launched a full-scale investigation. Sir Emmerich believes that it's only a matter of time before the culprits are found, but we shall have to wait and see. In the meantime, it seems only prudent to look into the recent activities of the other tribes, in case they too are flush with Ishgardian crystals. And with that in mind, I suggest we pay Urianger another wait. Where's Ali? She was here a moment ago with Gabu. Okay, go look for Ali. And repair my gear. I only lost 1% of my gear? After fighting Titan, that's all he took out is 1% of my gear. Hit L by accident. He still hasn't said a word. Ah, let me guess. It's time to leave, isn't it? My apologies for disappearing again. If it is any consolation, I have already packed my things. How is he? Brother, Commander Bloyden, something tells me you are not solely here out of concern for his welfare. But to answer your question, there has been no change. He will not speak or eat. I'm not even sure if he slept. If he did, he seems not the better for it. He just shuffles about with the same expression on his face. Will you look after him, won't you? You will look after him, won't you, Commander? And treat him with every kindness? He's still in there. I know it. Beneath the anguish and the despair, he's still fighting with all his heart. Sorry I had to bail after my last comment. Someone showed up at the house. They just left. There you go, entertaining guests and everything, Mousefire. Awesome. Welcome back, then. He deserves to be given a chance until he comes back to us, until we know for certain what has become of him. Ah yeah, you needn't worry. If he hadn't risked his neck to warn us and help you secure the better part of the crystals, this could have turned out much worse than it did. We'll not soon forget that, nor will Maelstrom Command. Thank you, then. I am sorry, Gabu. I truly am. You should never have been made to, and I know I cannot possibly understand. Mayhap there is nothing I can do or say. The pain, the anger, the helplessness. Hold fast to the memories of better times. Remember them as they were. And when it hurts so much, your heart feels fit to burst. Let it burst. Let it burst and fill up again with your love for them. And never ever forget. Come along, little one. I will remember them. And you, Allie. Thank you. Ah. Well, he did speak. That's a good thing. Have faith, sister. Your words have reached him. In time, he will recover. And those who orchestrated these events will be made to answer for their crimes. Indeed, as you hover over them with an... My character is so special, isn't he, Melis? Somebody called him daft last episode, and I absolutely agreed. Because he doesn't get anything at all. The last bunch of episodes just made me shake my head at the characters' choices. 1,000 times over, there will be a reckoning. Now, when Ali says it, I don't get shivers or goosebumps. But when Brobon said it last episode, I actually went, oh, I fear for everybody who was in his reckoning list. So, yeah. Anyway, return to the Waking Sands. Okay, I gotta all the ways over here. That's the only place that you have to warp to. There's no crystal in the area. You have to run pretty far over. I do understand what people were talking about now. So yeah. That Brobon fight. Who watched that fight? That was amazing. Still, I'll never get over that fight, I don't think. That was too intense. And my jokes, me being sassy at the worst time ever, only backfired to make it even more funnier. 360. Oh, my legendary mount can 360 over that, no problem. So I still don't think there's any, like, quests around at all, and I am doing main story now? I just don't know how many main story things I gotta do before we get to the end, but I do have the Far Edge of Fate is definitely the last one, and then I don't think anything's popping up, so I can just do it. If that's the way it goes. The other way? No! Why is no there? No should not be an option. When you open up doors, I just want to open them. Not yes or no. Just open. So what? We have heard the glad tidings of Gomer, O my friends. By the grace of the 12 you have and your most valiant efforts, the people of Limsa Lominsa may rest easy. I should like to thank you, so... I should like to think so, yes. Oh, not thank you. Think so. Whoops. Though we failed to prevent the Lord of Craigs from manifesting, we did succeed in weakening him, enabling our friend to dispatch him before the Warriors of Darkness could make matters worse. 'Twas by no means an unmitigated success, but it will have to suffice. Then let us speak of another matter, one which weigheth heavy on my lady's mind. As thou didst request, I sought out the Gurun oracles. Is his hair long and gray in there? And he's got that mask over his cheek to cover up his scar. Hard to say. Either way. That we might better understand the aims of the Warriors of Darkness. Though their copious use of allegory defieth any single interpretation, the oracles paint a most disturbing picture. One of worlds parallel to our own, apart yet linked, reduced to ruin with every umbral calamity. So every calamity did hit and they didn't prevent it? 7 times they had succeeded. Then the 10... and 3, only 6 worlds remain. Aye, all is as my lady Minfilia spake unto me. As for what becometh of these reflections, when they and their source are rejoined, frail flesh undone in umbral fires, each soul surrendereth to her call, to flow into an endless sea, there to endure as one and none. Then, when the Warriors of Darkness succeeded, everyone in their world will die. In essence, yes, the verse spaketh of the renunciation of the flesh and subsequent return to the lifestream. However, this fate may yet be preferable to the alternative, And if the first were to fall to transcendent light, in the manner of the warriors of darkness described, it would give way unto a void wherein none may know either life or death. Oh, scary. Oh yeah, I haven't been chatting a lot. That's fine. You laughed a little while ago, so you were the last one to say something. Far better to die than reason, for in death there is life. The essence of a soul, which returneth unto this earth, may be born anew, saved. Such, at least, is their belief, I surmise. Trying to get the drone that flies around and does stuff? Oh, that's awesome. That sounds like fun indeed. If that is true, then no one should ever have to make such a choice. Ere we speak further on this subject, I would share with thee another recent discovery. So, you got my joke, did you? Thanks, Chris Bear. Grass on level 7, by the way. 'Twould seem that several sizable shipments of crystals have been delivered into the hands of a certain Alamegan parties. Alamegan? Strange. And you believe this to be the work of the same Ishgardian smugglers who supplied the beast tribes? I know beyond a shadow of a doubt. And lest thou wonder at their motive, I would remind you that the Asians did once attempt to bring about the summoning of Ralgar. The summoning of Ralgar? That would be a new summon I haven't fought yet. The individuals who took receipt of these shipments are refugees belonging to a group devoted to the cause of the Alamegan liberation. It may also interest thee to know that their Ishgardian suppliers appear to be none other than the remnants of Elaine Royally's network of spies. Okay. The one that was from Ul'dah? Surely you jest, and yet it is not so surprising. Bereft the leader, and haunted by the Alliance, I can well imagine such villains being desperate enough to conspire with the Asians, assuming they even know or care who their new employers are. All of which is irrelevant. Forgive me. We must speak with the resistance group who received the crystals without delay. Heavens, Ali, will you come with me to Little Alamigo? Absolutely. Yes, of course. I should like to hear what they have to say for themselves firsthand. May you ever walk in the light of the crystal. Ali is looking at Urianger because he knows something's up, does he? Because that cutscene kind of makes me think about whatever he's up to, too. Alfie? Ali? Heavens? There, are you three listening? Good, I have tidings. Okay, Thancred. The Temple Knights raided the smuggler's warehouses less than an hour ago. A courtesy interrogation of the prisoners yield confirmation that they were in the employ of, and I hope you are sitting down, a man in black robes. Then you have them. And the crystals too? What few remained, aye. Regrettably, it would seem they dispatched one final shipment in the hours before we struck. 'Twas bound for Little Alamigo, we are told, where it will be received by members of a local resistance group. And Sir Emmerich's men no longer have need of my services. I have a mind to head that way. As do we. And a happy coincidence. We've learned of the shipments but a few moments ago. Ha! And there I was thinking I might finally be one step ahead of the Warrior of Light and his little helpers. The Warrior of Light and his little helpers? I feel like they are helping me out all the way. That's what I'm thinking is what's happening. Ah, wait a moment. There is more. And I defy you not to be surprised by this revelation. The leader of the Ishgardian smugglers was formerly in the employ of Elaine Royally, the infamous Ivy herself. I was right, it was the Ul'dah spy herself. We already know this as well. Once again, Thancred, I fear I must inform you that... Thancred, with whom else have you shared this information? About the smugglers? No one. As I think I mentioned, the raid was less than an hour ago. I was planning on contacting Y'shtola next, but there is someone else you would have me notify first? No, there isn't. Allie, what are you thinking? Because I want to be on... I want to do Allie's quest. Not Alfie's quest. I think Allie's into trying to figure out where all this information's being passed around and who has what. What in the world has gotten into her? It is twice now that we have sought Urianji's aid, and twice she has treated him as if he were a stranger. I mean, maybe, okay, that could be a thing happening too. The Archon and one of Grandfather's most dedicated pupils, and spent as much time as the Lievier estate as we did. He's practically a member of the family. I'll just type it. Truth be told, I struggle to recall a day from my childhood when I did not see the three of them laughing together. If this continues, I may have to raise the matter. Later, though. Little Alamigo awaits. I'm thinking... Ali knows Urianji full too well, and she knows that something's up, and she's just questioning him to see what he would say, and she's totally suspicious about him, and I agree, because the super suspicious cutscene that I've watched. So, yeah. Oh, I might just go to Little Alamigo. Paperwork for school. I am so glad I am done the senior year, and I never plan to go back to school again. Ever. School, work, is there anything that's really fun in this world other than this? Still no sign of Thancred? I will get to the bottom of this. Oh, forgive me. It has been a long day. Did you have something to say? I do. Urianji? Oh, I've always struggled to understand what's going on in his head. Now more than ever. Listen, Heavens, if anything should happen, it should be me who... Just know that I'm prepared to do what must be done. Right then. To more pressing matters, since we have no idea when Thancred might arrive, I suggest we see what information we can gather in his absence. Yes, absolutely. It's just standing around doing nothing. That's a brilliant plan. When we were free, says the Asian. Okay, is eager to get to work. Well, good for him. So, to review, we are reliably informed the members of the Alamegan Resistance operating here have taken receipt of several large shipments of crystals, our task being to ascertain who and why. To make it so difficult for something easy. Depends on... Some people can go to school and, like, pass it easily because the way that they teach in school is the way that they learn. And other people, aka me, and more other people, found school hard because the way I learned was not the way they taught in school. And since school only teaches in one way, everybody who doesn't learn that way struggles, and it's unfortunate that that's the way it is. You had to read 20 minutes just to say, yes, I want to continue to the next year on the school. Did you really? That sounds like fun, too. So, yeah. Interesting. Given the size of this settlement, sometimes I thought that about school too. Only sometimes though, not all the time, but definitely sometimes. If I find it hard to believe that anyone here could be wholly unaware of the resistance movements. The challenge, of course, will be finding individuals who are both able and willing to share such information with outsiders. It would seem sensible to divide our forces. Heavens, why don't you question the residents in the eastern half of town? Allie and I will do the same in the west, and afterwards we can rendezvous here to share our findings. You like school because you're good at it? One of the top students of your class. See, that's awesome. I don't know if I'm gonna say I was top student or anything, but just the way I had to learn was not the way I would have learned. And it's just silly. I don't know, I just didn't get the way I had to answer when I would have answered differently. And the way I solved problems, I still came in with the correct answer in the end, but that's not the way school wanted me to do it. They wanted me to do it their way. And I don't know. It's just I could not figure out school, I guess. I passed, of course, with really good marks. But it's just still, it was rather interesting. The resistance? I don't know. It's not as if I'd be any use to them, cough wheeze. If you set store by all these tales of secret weapons, good luck to you. But I'm too old for the masked bedtime stories. This is our lot, and it's time we got used to it. Cough wheeze. Hack. Okay, one of these two will help me, because I helped them all out before. Let me guess. You come to join the fight, have you? No need to deny it, friend. You're not the first to answer to Griffin's call. While he's lit a fire in every Alamegan's heart, he's also inspired more than a few Uldans to pledge themselves to the cause. And little wonder, the Garleans won't stop until we're all under the yoke. Okay, that did not help. Maybe Tailbot would. I wish I were to the same school as you. Wouldn't it be funny if I was? But like I said, I graduated a while ago, so I say a while ago, but yeah, I'll say that. It'd be interesting, and I probably could have. I don't know if you would have known. I would have been. Yeah, I don't know. Who knows? Who knows? I could very well be somebody close by, but nobody will really know unless you listen to my voice. But yeah, I'll leave it at that. I see you are going around asking questions, looking for the Griffin and his lot. I'll bet. The Griffin? Seems they're the talk of the La Alamigo these days. Folk wondering what he's about, what he's got in store for the Garleans, and what's under that mask of his, of course. Some say he's hardly got a face, what with all the scars. Others reckon he's been marked for death by the Empire, and that they'd send a legion if they knew he was here. Your guess is as good as mine. So a masked person's wandering around, getting people fired up to fight the Garleans. Interesting. And trying to get them to summon Ralgar? Double interesting. But we can play games together almost now. If only I wasn't a live streamer. I guess that's the only difference, is now I'm a live streamer. So much has changed. And I got this game to play with people. This is the one I got for now. This is my first one I intended to play with people. Everyone can join on Adamant Toys and play with me. Join my free company and get things done together. I suppose I should ask what you've learned, but I think I already know. The Griffins? Masked Man? The Griffin seems to be the leader of a newly formed faction within the Resistance, the Masks. Yet despite their growing popularity, no one seems to know much about them. Only that they are most aggressively militant group to join the movement in recent memory. Wait, is the Masks the ones with Papalimo and Yida? I forget the name of that group. With me around, you'll always win. If you want me to be DPS, I will win. I'll pull the thing to victory. Indeed, many claim their commitment to the cause of Alamegan liberation is unrivaled, but we can but hope their revolutionary fervor is never channeled in the direction of a primal. Exactly. Though I feel confident that this is the group which received the crystal shipments, we yet lack proof. Before taking any action, I would speak with the settlement's leader to confirm my suspicions, and mayhap enlist his help while I am about it. Given that you and Gundobald were already acquainted, mayhap it would be best if you took the lead, shall we? Shouldn't he just be over somewheres? Yeah, because I had to talk to him before. It was in the open area like this. Or by the tent. Oh, right, yeah, okay. This is the dude. Yeah, him. It's been a while since I talked to him. Like a long time. Such as it pleases me to see you again, Heavens, I cannot help but wonder if I should be worried. I hear you and yours have been asking questions. Absolutely. The Griffin, I know of him, as do we all. He and his masks have become a leading faction within the Resistance. Though there was suspicion at first, given his secretive ways, he quickly proved himself a charismatic and capable commander. Men are drawn to his passion and his vision. They truly believe that he has what it takes to lead them to victory. Even I cannot help but admire the man for what he's accomplished, but I have not forgotten Wilrid. I was blind to the danger of his ambitions, and you were not. The Griffin will soon deliver a speech to our people at the sunken temple of Karn. Go and see him. With your own eyes, weigh his words with your own heart. How convenient. 'Tis but a pity Thancred is not here to join us. You two go on ahead. I shall stay behind and wait for him. Are you waiting to talk to Thancred to see what other stuff you could glean from this information leak? Whatever could be keeping him. If he's taken a scenic route, leaving us to do all the work, I shall treat him to a piece of my mind. Good for you, Allie. You do that. The Temple of Karn. Do I have to just... I have to go talk to him first. Okay. Yeah, I just can't go and start the Temple of Karn thingy. Do I have to do another dungeon myself as well? Because I might solo that one as well. Actually, if I do this one with as a healer, I should be alright. 720 off the rock. Oh, another 720 off the ramp. Has it begun already? I hear voices coming from within. Are we just in there in a cutscene, or do I have to do a dungeon? Because I hope it's just a cutscene. Yay. Well.
Brothers and sisters, 20 years ago, Alamigo, our home, was claimed by the Garlean Empire.
That's an interesting voice you have. Crazy looking spear.
In our haste to overthrow the King of Ruin, we turned a blind eye to our foes in the north. With our glorious revolution, we but laid a path for a new tyrant to succeed the old. And when confronted with our failure, we fled.
Is this Alamigan accent? Either way, I thought you were an Ascian, but I don't think so now.
Not a day goes by that I do not think of those we left behind. Think of them and feel ashamed. And I know each and every one of you feels the same. We abandoned them, our own flesh and blood, to labor till their backs gave in and their breath gave out, building the twisted steel ramparts which now mar our once majestic mountains. We abandoned them, the brave and true, to fight and die for their country, or worse, to be conscripted and sent off to rob another poor bastard of his home.
Poor person.
We abandoned them, the meek and powerless, to bow and scrape when the Garleans pass, to sully themselves that they might live to see another day of misery. The Black Wolf may be dead, but a new Imperial Viceroy reigns in Alamigo now. A beast, not a fraction as merciful.
The Black Wolf? An Imperial Viceroy reigns in Alamigo? Really?
You all know the Eorzean Alliance will do naught to oppose him. For all their promises and platitudes, they will not act if there's no profit in it. Only we can free our brothers and sisters from the Empire's tyranny, my friends. Only we have the courage to stand and fight.
Okay, he is definitely a good speaker.
They have imprisoned us. They have enslaved us. And they have murdered us. But no more. Blood demands blood, and the Garleans shall pay for every drop they have spilt upon our lands.
Interesting.
This I promise you, for we have a power within us, my friends. A power befitting our pride, our righteousness. Only join us, and we shall grant you the means to unleash it, and together we shall see the Alamigan standard raised over the mountains of Gia Arbania once more!
I like the camera work there when he put his fist up, but it sounds like he's gonna try to summon a primal. And they don't know any better, they just are tired of all the hardship.
A power befitting their pride. Not at all ominous, that. Wait, is that...
Is that who? Yep, it is.
What are you two doing here?
I knew it was going to be them, because that's where I thought they were hanging out with. It was them.
I could ask you the same thing.
Well, well, this is quite the surprise.
If you see what I see, if you feel as I feel...
Might I suggest we continue this conversation in more agreeable surroundings?
Yes, please.
For it is not strength of arms that will win this battle, but strength of heart.
So we show up, and then those two leave with us? That's not suspicious? Or was that guy just too busy talking? Either way, we just walk in and meet those two. And now they just join us? Of all the places to meet, it has to be fate. They're gonna do something now? Mayhap it is my imagination, but you seem rather more rugged than and world-weary than when last we spoke. More rugged and world-weary? He's slowly learning, but he's still just too daft. His daftness knows no limits. Words cannot express how glad I am to see both of you alive and well. And you. Though it was pretty obvious you and Heavens would be fine. The Crystal Babes never had a realistic chance of capturing any of the Scions, divided as they were and distrusted by their bitter parts of Eorzea. But if you truly believe that, forgive me. What exactly have you been... What have you two been doing all this time, exactly? Repaying a favor. After the banquet, we had no choice but to flee Ul'dah, and we would not have been able to do so without an aid of some old friends from the Resistance. That's right. They smuggled us out of the city and sheltered us in Little Alamigo. That's where they were this whole time? All at great risk to themselves. Obviously, they couldn't let that go unacknowledged. So we offered to help them out with their operations for a while. When we learned of the Scion's exoneration, that Lolorito had severed all ties with the Crystal Braves, and that General Brobon had been reinstated, we resolved to make contact. But having long since discarded our link pearls as a precautionary measure, our options were rather limited. To make matters more complicated, we were embroiled in a delicate operation at the time, leaving me with little choice but to entrust the letter to a courier. I gather from your puzzled expressions, however, that you never received it. Yeah, we did not. To be honest, we thought this might happen. While the masks are happy to let the refugees spread the word within the community, they're pretty strict about communicating with outsiders. Oh, and we also heard a rumor that the Griffin doesn't want us meddling in his affairs. The Griffin mistrusts the Scions of the Seventh Dawn? Curious. It is well known that we are no friends of Garlemald. One would think the man we saw beseeching all and sundry to join his cause would welcome our support, you would think. Ah, I should say that the man you saw was not in fact the Griffin, but an impersonator, and a talented rabble-rouser to boot. 'Twould not surprise me if he were responsible for the majority of these public appearances. Okay, so that's not the real Griffin. As you might have gathered, the Griffin is an extremely cautious and distrusting man who has made every effort to conceal his identity. Even when we participated in a raid under his direct command, we were not permitted to approach him. It's hard to know what to make of it all. The secrecy, the impersonators, the masks. You wear one. What? Exactly. It's not as I am making all of you wear one. Mine only covers half my face. It's completely different. Only half her face, everybody. Anyway, when we heard the Griffin was due to give a speech, we thought it might be a good opportunity to get a better sense of the man behind the man. Everyone probably wants to see what you look like too. We saw your eye. That was not enough. For all the good it did, it was another impersonator. And now you have heard the whole of it. But tell me, what prompted you to take an interest in the Griffin? Summoning of Ralgar... Summoning? You're not serious. I can't believe it. The Resistance would never even entertain such a ridiculous plan. But the Griffin... Well, the man is an enigma. I cannot say with any confidence that he would or would not do. I'm going to stay one more hour. Don't stay up too late. And Chris Bear is making a drone, everybody. Just FYI. What I can say, however, is that the speech we heard today was not the first to make reverence to a power capable of defeating the Empire. The masks have made many such claims of late. I confess I had assumed it to be mere bluster, but in the context of the shipments of which you spoke, it is not impossible that they are alluding to a primal, indeed. Whatever it is, we'll find out together, and if anyone tries to stop us, they'll answer to me. Well, then we're fine. We'll win now. Indeed. That is assuming you'll have us. Absolutely we'll have you. When we were free. Do they know of Minfilia and stuff? No, because Alfie's keeping that under wraps. In retrospect, their tale is not so surprising. We had reason to believe that they had escaped with the aid of Alamegan refugees after all. Did you? I wouldn't be able to guess that. Still, Tataru will be delighted to hear that we have been reunited. Once we have attended to matters here, of course. Do you honestly think he's planning to liberate Alamigo with the help of a primal? I mean, could he really be that stupid? Yes. Yes, people are. And could be. So we don't have any of these? Okay. You found a yarn ball for the slimes? There you go. That'll train them to keep their focus and their energy up, I guess. That's what cats do. Exercise, not energy. If, as you expect, the griffin is indeed plotting to summon a primal, we must need obtain confirmation while there is yet time to act. To that end, I propose we question his double. Given his role as the group's de facto mouthpiece, I should not be surprised if he were one of Griffin's closest associates. And while he may not be aware of the most sensitive details, he can probably tell us of the masked plans in broad strokes. There are cat slimes? There you go. Well, that makes the game even better already. Like the man whom he impersonates, however, he is wary of outsiders. He will not expose himself without a suitable incentive. My plan is as follows. You and Alfie will pose as adventurers fallen on hard times, inspired by his words to take up arms for a noble cause. We can't look this good, can we, if we've fallen on hard times? I look good now. Ida and I, as members of the Resistance, will recount tales of your past achievements and testify you as your youthfulness in the struggles ahead. With our enthusiastic assurances still ringing in his ears, he will decide to welcome you in person. Now we will arrange a meeting. Okay, this is a crazy elaborate plan. And rock, radiation, honey, boom slimes, and many more? A radiation slime? That sounds like dangerous stuff. You will need to look the part that we might maintain the charade. Until we have him cornered, at least. Here. This should be enough to purchase suitable garments from Tailbot, and have him rub a respectable amount of dirt on them for good measure. Any questions? I gotta wear terrible clothing? It all seems simple enough, thank you. And with that, heavens, let us be off. Okay, we gotta go back and buy some tattered clothes. Cool. You threw the shortcut? Sounds like you got falling on hard times on that game. Either way. You want to buy what? I don't know what you're up to, but I want no part of it. Well, you're the ones with the gill, and seeing as you're friends of Papalimo, there, tunic and slops for the both of you, tailored to, treated to your tastes. Now off with you before someone sees us together. Thanks. Deliver, speak with Alfie. Oh, well, portals are nice. Clothes maketh the man, as they say. Right then, I will go and change, and see you at the spot Papalimo marked on our maps. Wait, now I gotta wearing the withered shepherd's tunic and slops. Speak to Alfie. Oh no, my pants is gone. There you go. My boots are my boots are like eye level 270. This is all I need. This is all I need. Yeah, this is all it takes to fool them. They only look at your pants and your shirt. Trust me. I know this game all too well. They will not look at the rest of my level 60 item level 270 gear. No, they're not that smart to do that. They just look at the outside and go, "That's you've fallen on hard times, all right." Oh wow, you really looked you really look like you fell on rough times. Well, look at us, a pair of down at the heel adventurers seeking a chance to recapture past glories. Yes, this should suffice. Indeed, and now we play the waiting game. Oh, my character does it all the time. He's really good at this.
My thanks, comrades.
The fake griffin.
You must be the esteemed adventurers of whom I've heard so much. I understand you have taken an interest in our cause.
Why, of course. Your speech moves me to to fight with and for you.
A great interest, you might say. Your words have certainly made quite an impression on my friend and I. The Resistance has long, and some would say wisely, avoided open engagements with the Garleans, but you and yours seem confident against the world in arms.
Indeed. You're working way too late at 2 a.m.
I can only assume you have good reason to be so bold. Why, one might even think you are planning to summon a primal. Because that would do much to explain the sizable shipment of crystals you recently received from your smuggler friends, whom our Ishgardian allies have since detained, lest you wonder.
Are we supposed to blow our cover now? You flinched.
I'd like to hear more about the Griffin. The real Griffin. Your performance earlier didn't fool us.
Ah, the famous scions of the Seventh Dawn. I should have known better than to think I could conceal the truth from you lot.
That's right, you can't, so...
You are right. I am not the Griffin, but I speak with his voice, and it was at his behest that we procured those crystals.
Why? Just tell me more.
You are wrong, however, if you think that we procured them to summon a primal.
Okay, good.
We used them to reach an accord with the Amalja. In exchange for crystals to summon their god, they will aid us in the fight for Alamegan liberation.
No, really? Really? That's their plan?
You've got to be joking. Have you gone completely mad? When people find out you helped the Lizardmen summon Ifrit, they'll turn on the Resistance. Alamigo will never be free.
This isn't a fairy tale, girl. We don't have the luxury to play at being honorable heroes.
Oh, okay.
It's because the likes of you wouldn't sully your saintly hands that Alamigo's been under the yoke for the past 20 years. But the Griffin won't stand for it, and neither will we. We're ready to do whatever it takes.
Even that.
What proof do you have of this arrangement with the Amalja?
What? Aside from a lack of crystals? None. But the beastmen have a great big pile of the things if you fancy looking. You might want to hurry, though. It'll not be long before they summon their god.
Great.
Search our camp if you don't believe me. We have naught to hide.
If there is a cache to be found, Ida and I will find it.
Then let us be off. Are you perchance the Warrior of Light?
What? What makes you say that?
Aye. I thought so. You should know that a great many who have joined us did so because you saved them. Because you showed them that one brave man can make a difference.
Yeah, that's my character's face. All the time.
You saved me too once. Helped a friend over in Quarry Mill make some medicine I needed. But that was a lifetime ago.
Back in Quarry Mill? That was... so... If you don't do all the side quests, would he not make this speech?
On behalf of my brothers and sisters, I thank you. You gave us hope where there was none. Courage and strength when all was lost. We shall not squander your gift.
But you're kind of squandering it when you... doing what you're doing.
I know that look, Ida, and I do not like it. You cannot seriously be contemplating taking up arms with that band of cutthroats.
Ida?
I just...
If the Griffin and his men have their way, it is only a matter of time before the situation in Alamigo comes to a head. Your homeland's future teeters on a knife edge, and any reckless action, however small, could have irrevocable consequences.
Irrevocable. Whatever he said. Wow.
You mustn't lose sight of that, Ida. When the time comes, we must all make our choices, but we must do so in full possession of the facts. Now, let us away. There is work to be done.
He's the only one who keeps her on track? Good for him. She's way too powerful to be let loose. Did you remember when she needs somebody and kicked them all in one fell swoop? Like, she's way too strong. Can we get out of these slops now? You know what? Just, we're back. Alright, good. Quarry Mill, he said. Do you remember? Forgive me, I cannot be expected to recall every name and face, and besides, it's not as if it matters. I have long admired how you live in the present, how you focus on the problems at hand and always keep moving forward. So let us keep moving forward together, Heavens. We must find and secure those crystals. This is no time for looking back. Okay, well, I'll take... more money. One life for one world. Oh, it's him now. Is he the Griffin? That would kind of be interesting. One life for one world. Are they going to try to take my life now? Is now the time? Oh, joy. Because they were like the Warriors of Light too, and he has a party of them. It's just me. Oh, I'm going to lose my chocobo. If we take the Griffin's double at his words, then the crystals are now somewhere in Zanharak, ready to be put to use by the Amalja. We must apprise Ali of all we have learned. I will join you both in Alamigo after I have changed. Oh, I actually made it in time. Alright. How far are we in Little Alamigo? We're really close. Oh, finally, we made it in summers with this music. I am, like, there's too many games that have too many quiet moments into it. I don't know. Thancred finally made it. Ah, that's much better. Subterfuge was never my strong suit. You were prepared for battle then? Kind of. Kept you waiting? My apologies. Oh, no, you're never forgiven. Okay, done. Now I got the full time in now. Oh, Blaze. How much game is in that demo of your Yu-Gi-Oh game? Because it said I was able to play, I'll say story mode. I'll just say story mode for now. how much is in there? And does it carry over? If I were to like get a bunch of cards and then get the full game, do those cards carry over? You have no idea. Okay, good enough. Thank you for the quick answer, because I don't have no idea either. I just saw it and I'm like, oh, okay. But I just let it go because I just wanted to learn how to play the cards. And like I said, just looked at it, so I had no... You never played the demo? Oh. Well then, there you go. I might have to learn to figure that out myself then one day. Now that Thancred has finally arrived. Ali, when have you become... No, you've been sassy for a while now, never mind. Mayhap you could share your latest findings. You mean to tell me that while you were worrying ourselves sick, Ida and Papa Lima were here all along? Well, Yashola will be relieved. And also angry. Mainly angry, I should think. Why? As for the crystals, what choice do we have? We cannot very well leave them in the hands of the Amalja. For all we know, they could be preparing to summon Ifrit as we speak. We must make for Zanharak without delay. Yes, I 100% agree. This chat does need to help you with that. We need a bunch of people who knows things, who is not afraid to chat and to say things, and my gameplay would get so much better because I always have like, oh, what happens if I do this? And then nobody answers and I just don't do it, and then like I find out months later that if I would have done something, it would have been like a really cool side quest, and I'm like, oh great. So yeah, I would love to have an active chat as well, one that could help you and me, basically. One that just wishes to chat and have fun, watch me play games, and they've also played games a lot more than I have, and they can help me out. Yeah, that'd be awesome. Agreed. If there is not else to discuss, let us depart at once. We all doing the nodding thing again? Come on. Okay, somebody's watching us. And so they go forth, in accordance with the Griffin's plan. The players gather to assume their marks on the stage, wreathed in flame. Ere long, the curtain shall rise, and the drama of which I am author, Forgive Me, shall at last be performed. Not else remain, save to stand at the ready, and pray that the chance is seized, for never shall we know its like again. So I say he's the real Griffin, or is he still acting upon some chatty thing? We'll find out anyway. Let's just talk to Elfie. I confess I expected a warmer greeting, but we must not jump to conclusions. Not until we have braved the bowl of embers. I was gonna say bowel. Anyway, we must be ready to engage the enemy at any moment. If you would make any final preparations, pray do so now. I shall await your signal. I am ready now. Upon proceeding to the Bowl of Embers, several cutscenes will play in sequence. It is recommended you set... Oh, this is my prompt thing? Before I even... Like, this is two of them in one post-DLC, post-expansion main quest thingy. Wow. Cool.
This isn't right. The Amalja would never leave this place so poorly guarded.
True.
Not willingly, no.
There's fire over there. Ooh, arrows. So they are here already. 4 versus 4?
Ah, the saviors of Eorzea. Slow as ever.
You were slow for the last 2 times, so ha.
By the 12, will you never learn?
You know, you're right. Mayhap it is time for a change of tack.
Killing primals, tormenting beastmen, hastening the birth of a new god. It's all a bit much, isn't it? And frankly, we don't have the leisure to do it.
I say leisure?
But killing the warrior of light, on the other hand, that would soon plunge Eorzea into chaos.
I think there's a few other people who has the power of the Echo, like me.
One life for one world. A fair exchange. Wouldn't you agree?
I disagree. I die if I agree. Oh, did he burp or did he growl? Oh, you sent him back.
Lest you forget, you've more than one opponent.
Right. Thanks, Thancred, for backing my daft character up. A fire arrow?
Carbuncle! Defend me!
What? I got the arrow with the
I sense you will offer more than mere target practice, unlike your sister.
Hey, don't even bring Allie into that, you evil lady.
Alize!
Allie, what are you doing? You're better than this. Yeah, get up and fight, girl. You are so much better than this.
Did I not tell you, Alphino? I am not the girl I once was. My brother was always the clever one, while my talents lay elsewhere.
Don't ever attack Allie again. I know my character's too daft to do anything about it, but I will want to do something. What is she going to do? Is she the fighter while Alfie's the smart talking one? That's a huge sword. Nice. Ellie, are you a melee
As
fighter?
Eorzea's blade of light once stood by my side, now I shall stand at his and defend this realm with all my might.
Oh, cool. Cool.
Let's finish this.
At an awesome time, you mean? Are we really gonna fight these four? They're gonna run away because they're cowards, right? Sure. Or are they gonna die? Well, we'll find out shortly. Oh, I changed my moves again, by the way. Oh, that did so much damage! Did you see how much damage? Oh. The Vow of Darkness. Hit stone a wall. Oh, somebody died. They already died. My bad. That fire hurting me or no? Oh yeah, I am bleeding. Okay. I am bleeding, so I guess that's bad. Good riddance.
No more games.
How many times must I take them out? I've already, like... I can't break free. Well, neither can I, but I actually defeated them numerous times and he kept reviving them. What a hacker! Am I in trouble? It ends now.
It ends now.
Oh, you took too long to read your lines. Okay, go.
What?
Who?
The chains!
The chains! They did break. Yeah, they did.
You snake! You would betray us as well?
He that holdeth fast unto his convictions shall never count betrayal amongst his crimes, though all the world may call him villain. My path is unchanged, my creed sacrosanct. This I believe with all my heart. But say, warrior of darkness, and speak true, what dost thou believe? That rendering up the souls of thy world in service to the rejoining will grant it salvation? Nay.
By the 12! Oriange!
So it is Oriange. I was right. Okay, that was my guess.
Mine apologies, Master Alphino. That the brightest light might shine, duty did compel me to walk in darkest shade.
Really?
You sweet fool. I was almost willing to believe you had turned against us.
The cutscenes made me question everything that he did.
I expect a full explanation when this is over. For now, may I assume you have turned your cloak for the last time?
Thou mayest, my lady.
His voice changed, didn't it? Let's put the dancing with the book maneuver.
By thy leave.
Oh,
Even odds then. No matter. We'll crush the lot of you in one fell swoop!
Are you gonna stop reviving people now?
Understood.
The dancer class of good being. Okay.
Hearken to me. We only have one chance.
For what?
Channel your ether into my blade that I might strike before the mage casts his spell.
Okay.
I cannot do it alone, but together we can defeat them.
Why do we all nod again? Okay, it's 5 against 5 now.
Make ready! They come!
No kidding. Alright, we ready again? Okay, Knight of Darkness first. Oh no, she's a healer. I forgot that I need the healer to go away. Now the archer. Speak with Alphino. I think I feel like I need to do more than just that. Alright, time for me to cast my magic. Alright, now we can start fighting. So yeah, welcome back to this, by the way. The cutscene's over now. That was way easy. I spoke too soon. I spoke too soon. How do I channel Aether into her blade? How do you channel Aether into her blade? They're winning. Why are they winning? Is this channeling Aether? Nope, that's not doing anything. I don't know what to do, or not to do. We are losing because I don't know what they mean by channel Aether into her blade. Oh.
The ether. It's not enough.
Oh. I figured it out. I'm not doomed yet. Thank goodness. Yes, Catbot is on. Absolutely. Catbot stops swears and everything. Oh, not him. Him. Oh boy. That was awesome. Blade of Light. Okay, now we're winning. Good. Just a little bit. Catbot is broken on Mixer, as my Twitch spot is also broken? Interesting. That does not surprise me, Blizzard. Oh boy, they're really trying to attack here. Already dodging all these attacks. Okay, got it. You have 100? Very nice. You got more than me, I think. Yeah, you got more than me on Mixer. Can I put him to sleep or something? No, he's gonna constantly keep attacking me? What happened? Alice say it's almost dead, and only because I did something wrong there? Blade of Light? There we go. I finally I was not supposed to take him out. Oh.
Not like this.
Those were all 9s. Thanks, Catbot, for breaking my chat. That's all I can say to that. Well, she just did max damage. Thanks, Blizzard, I guess. So they're all... We blasted them with max damage and they're still up. And I put away my weapon, which means I must have won. I can cast heal, Allie?
Alize, are you hurt?
A touch dizzy, but otherwise fine. Thank you.
And there you have it. Our friend is too stubborn to die.
Yes, I am.
We are far from finished. Or have you never considered how we came to this world?
No, why don't you tell us?
Crystals? You mean, like the Ascians?
Just so. As the Ascians flee unto the rift twixt planes with crystals of darkness, so did these warriors come hither with crystals of light.
Their own crystals of light, yes.
Eloquent, as always. Aye, like the Ascians, we too are beyond death. You cannot defeat that which is eternal.
I already defeated an Ascian. He doesn't know that I have a blade that can destroy Ascians? Oh, that's funny.
Wait! Such methods as the Ascians employ require the renunciation of the flesh. You would have had to...
At long last, you see. To save our world, we gave our lives.
Okay.
We were just adventurers trying to make our way. An odd job here, a favor there. We never aspired to be warriors of light.
Okay.
Word of our deeds spread, and soon people were calling us heroes. They placed their hopes and dreams on our shoulders and bid us fight for all that was good and right.
This is getting a little too real, because this is what I keep doing. Am I on the same path as them?
We fought, and we fought, and we fought, until there was no one left to fight. We won! And now our world is being erased from existence.
Because the light is erasing it? They are all
we did everything right. Everything that was asked of us, and still it came to this. You of all people should understand. We will not falter. We brought our world to the brink of destruction, and now we must save it.
So all I need to do is not do what you did at the end. Is that all it comes down to? What's that, the face that I'm making? Is that a smile? Is it not a smile?
I've died before, Arbet. I'm not afraid to die again.
They got a warrior and a paladin, a black mage, a bard, and a white mage. What an awesome party. What an awesome party.
No matter how many times we fall, we must arise and carry on the fight for those we left behind.
My character makes all the weird faces. See, this guy makes normal, happy, smiley faces. My character, on the other hand... Am I gonna take their crystals and I get powered up again? Or are they gonna do something else? The heroes of light using the crystals of light, saying that they're the heroes of darkness. How is that possible?
to have known the depths of sorrow and embraced the highest sacrifice. Nonetheless, Master Louis Sois, guide my hand, I pray you, as fate's thread spinneth upon this most capricious spindle.
Wow. Ariange.
Quickly! Thou must needs invoke the power of thy crystal.
Why? I guess? Another stupid face. Another daft face. Mine's blue. Mine's prettier. Why? What am I doing? Oh, I'm doing it too. Oh. I knew I could do that. Collect every color, like all Pokemon. I gotta collect all the crystals of light. Like every Yu-Gi-Oh card. I need to start playing some variety games soon. My character will not hold up. Okay, so we're all up here now? Sup, we've made it to a different plane of existence again.
What is this place?
Oh, you know, every time I pass out or fight and then get taken away...
Such pain. Such sorrow. Oh, my dear children.
This is Minfilia Hydaelyn?
It can't be.
Mother Hydaelyn, hearken unto your children's plea. From two worlds do we gather, and from two worlds do we offer a bounty of light. In this desperate hour we do beseech your intercession. We beg an audience with the word of the mother, with your chosen Minfilia.
Nice, okay, this is going well.
Your cries go not unheard, nor your sacrifices unnoticed.
Well,
though many are lost, there are those we can yet save, whom I can yet save.
okay. We're gonna put down the controller now. This is Minfilia Hydaelyn, not Hydaelyn. Oh, I have to hit a button sometimes? Sometimes I don't have to.
Blessed children of the first, the light of your world hath grown blinding in its radiance, but it is not yet absolute. I will hie me to your world, and there take unto myself the light which riseth even now to drown it, as darkness once did drown another.
Now you deign to answer our prayers? I will suffer this farce no longer!
You're still angry after she wishes to... Wow. Just like, no.
As the Ascians must serve as instruments of Zodiac's will, so too must others carry out the will of Hydaelyn.
Right.
But for the boon you have granted her, she has grown strong enough to set me free, that I might serve as her emissary.
So why would you attack the emissary?
Your suffering, your sacrifice, your supplications. She has heard all. We will not let the first fall to light.
And us?
Thank you, Urianger, for bringing everyone here. It fills my heart with joy to look upon the faces of my friends once more.
Almost everyone, but yeah, Urianger, you had me questioning.
In taking you unto her bosom, I knew that Hydaelyn had bequeathed to you a sliver of her grace, granting you strength long sought. And in treating with the Ascians, I learnt of a star like unto our own, a doomed world of fallen heroes, in whom I glimpsed ourselves. The first.
So, I hope we don't follow under their path.
Full long did I search for a means to save this world, concluding at the last that the answer lay in the power of blessed crystals. And thus did I labor to set light against dark.
Okay, good plan.
Yet I knew from the beginning that this salvation would not come without sacrifice. For the instrument of the first's deliverance would of necessity be required to journey thither, there to remain, mayhap forever.
You orchestrated all of this, not to save her, but to send her away!
Alfie?
One life for one world. Such was the bargain, and you the coin, though it were not mine to spend.
Have we not walked together in the light of the crystal, and at her bidding borne witness to the joys and sorrows of this land? Each and every one of you knows my heart. If this be the price I must pay, I pay it gladly.
So she will accept this as it is. Okay. Interesting.
You would go alone then?
My dearest Thancred, you who have ever watched over me, I am truly grateful for all you have done on my behalf, as would my father be. Your kindness, your compassion, your love. These are your gifts to me, and our gifts to them, forming a bond which transcends time and space.
The warriors of darkness sure are patient.
Sometimes I forget you are not the child I once knew. Make me proud.
Long have I watched you from Heidelin side, watched as you nurtured and kept safe the light of the dawn.
Oh!
The dark recesses of the world hide untold secrets and dangers. Thus do I entrust to you, Tupsimati. I pray you, keep to the path, that you may never have need of it.
I thought you popped out of my chest. Okay. Because I've already absorbed an eye and a bunch of other things. It wouldn't surprise me if a broken piece of staff was in my chest as well. I seem to be a storage closet of some sort. So, you're going to hand me this. Okay, don't make it glow from my chest next time, because I keep expecting these things. So this is his staff that broke in pieces before he turned into a phoenix, and all of this stuff that went down.
Would seem the power of our crystals is all but spent. Perhaps, if there is naught else to be done.
She shrugs. Okay, they all got their own different thing.
Hear me, servant of Heidelin. If you would have us place our trust in you, then I would ask a favor. Take us with you. Take us home. We were blind to the truth once, so I tell you this, as one fool to another.
Oh?
Light, dark, it doesn't matter. What matters is how you choose to use them.
So, right on the mark. Right on the mark. Thanks, dude. And one fool to another. I hear you loud and clear. Because this character is one of the biggest fools I've ever seen in a video game. And he's daft.
We made our choice and you see what came of it. So please, forge a different path. Seize a better fate.
Don't do what they did. Got it. Don't sacrifice yourself at the end to try to save our world from what they've done. Okay.
Tis a strange feeling. So many times have I watched you depart, my heart filled with worry. And ever did you return to me in triumph.
You kept sending me to those dangerous places, Minfilia. How dare you? You're the cause of this.
Someday, when I have found a way to free this star from her sorrow, I promise you I shall repay the favor.
Just don't sacrifice anything or yourself. In fact, I'm still, to this day, I'm still more, I don't know the word I want to use, but Alfie is the one that I blame the most for these quests. Yeah, Minfilia kept sending me out for a lot, every time, but Alfie sent me out on the other ones, and yeah, I haven't forgiven him for those yet. Oh yeah, they said sit down, and because it's going to be a lot of cutscenes.
For everything.
Lamine? Or Flamine? You made Mama Cat cry. So Minfilia chooses her fate, to be up there and be the messenger of Hydaelyn, which Urianger plotted and allowed all of that to happen. But he's still on the good guy's side. Maybe. I don't know. Like, he said everything he said is what we've seen, but, like, he's treading dangerous ground if he is going on light and dark side. And being that gray shade in the middle. Yeah, Thancred's gonna be hurt for a while. Speak thy mind, I do not expect thy forgiveness. No, I don't know, Urianger, I really don't know yet. Though things did not unfold as perhaps I mean to say. I truly believe that she, forgive me, I should not have spoken, it's not my place. Okay, can everyone stop doing half sentences for a moment and finish them? It would seem we are in southern Thanalan again. Minfilia's doing, no doubt. May the 12 speed her on her way, and the Warriors of Darkness Light too. I am going to watch 15 minutes of episode 2 of Dark Souls, and then I'm going to sleep. Alright, I don't know if you should start it right now, because you might end up watching more than 15 minutes, so be careful. But see you tomorrow as well. Take care, Blaze Troops. I cannot help but wonder what awaits those wayward souls if they gave their lives in order to travel to the source. Then in returning to the first, would they not? But mayhap that was their wish. So I didn't die in this game, this quest. I was going to say this game and episode and all of those things, but this quest. What is this? A wind-up Moonbrea? Cool. I know I'm a little addicted. Yeah, exactly. So don't start something that is going to take possibly many hours, and you might end up watching more than 15 minutes. So yeah, this is a word of warning. My content is that good. As I joke. Alfie seems to be at a loss for words. Forgive me. My thoughts were elsewhere, and this, when I know full well there is yet work to be done. The crystals. Leave them to me. I will go back to Zanharak and secure them. The Amaja will still be in disarray after the thrashing the Warriors of Darkness gave them, even though they were technically the Warriors of Light. They chose that title for the time being. They are not like to notice a lone bard skulking about. A bard with daggers that, anyway, that melees. But Thancred, you don't have to do this? I know, but I want to. I will see you at the Rising Stones. I should go and find Ida and Papa Limo. They must have finished searching the mass camp by now. Not that it matters anymore. I hope they're safe. Okay, he's saying the same thing. You must be tired, Heavens. I know I am. Really? I don't feel tired yet. No, not yet. There's a lot of stuff going down in this episode, and I'm kind of awake more and more now. So yeah, continue on, please. If thou wilt permit me, my lady, I would ask a question. When didst thou become aware of mine independent pursuits? I knew since the ending of the first, the actual, like, the ending of The Realm Reborn. Not like the first ending, but the second ending, where I actually switched into the expansion. When I saw you meeting with the Warrior of Darkness and the Ascian in white at the Great Library. I try not to think the worst. You've never been one to confide in others, so I knew that even were your intentions pure, you would not share your plans with us until you felt the time was right. But I cannot deny that the part of me feared you had simply betrayed us. I was watching those cutscenes, Urianger, and I was suspicious of you the 100% of the time, because why would the cutscenes do this to me? Would that there have been another way. Know that I took no pleasure in deceiving thee, and that these sins will forever weigh heavy on my heart. I understand why you did what you did, that you but sought to achieve the greatest good while inflicting the least harm. Not many would have courage to make that choice. But even knowing what came of your actions, I find that I cannot condone them. I'm sorry. Heavens forgive me, but I believe the events of the day have taken their toll on me. I should like to rest for a while. If thou wilt grant me leave, I would gladly escort thee to a refuge of thine own choosing. Once my lady hath regained her strength, we shall join thee at the Rising Stones. Until then, Warrior of Light. Okay, so I'm one to believe that Urianger is still on our side. And I will accept that as so. I gotta go talk here first. An ending to mark a new beginning. Speak with Papa Limo. Okay. Let's do this. So I'll believe in the hope of the light, and Urianger is still on our side. That's all I can really do. But yeah, I mean that was definitely a challenge too. Are you trying to fly? It doesn't work here. Trust me, I tried that all the time. So so yeah, we'll see. We'll see what happens there with all of this. Aha, I did go to the right place. Ah, there you were. We finished our search, in case you were wondering. I was not really wondering that, I was talking. I've yet to tell them what happened at Xanarak. I thought it best to do so together. Alright, cue another cutscene. With no voiceover. Well met, Heavens. Alfie said you would be joining us. 'Twould seem the Griffin's double was telling the truth, insofar as you found nothing resembling a sizable cache of crystals in the mass camp. Did you perchance find one in Xanarak? Actually... Oh, we explain this way. Via load screen. Yeah, she reacts just like me. I don't believe it. The crystals, Minfilia, all of it? It's just... I don't know what it is. I don't know what it is. I sympathize, Zeta. Even now I struggle to comprehend that which I saw. The only thing I can say with a certainty is that I feel blessed to have been granted a final chance to speak with her. 'Twas bittersweet, aye, but also affirming. Alfie, I believe it's past time Ida and I rejoined the Scions. We had been away for far too long, I agree. Though I am loath to leave the Griffin to his own devices, I feel our investigation would benefit from your more dispassionate perspectives, and I hope we might in turn offer our own opinions on the many challenges that you have faced in our absence. I agree. It's been absolute ages, hasn't it? I can't wait to hear about everyone's adventures. Oh, we should be glad to recount them. Tataru's tales may well surprise you. By the way, she tells... I would love to hear her tell one of my tales, because it's full on blowing me out of proportion all the way through. Ida? Ralgar be pleased, it is you. Ida, alive and standing here before me, in the flesh. I can hardly believe my eyes. What's with the ominous music? Oh, come now. Has it really been so long that you don't remember me? It's Gundobald, you know, that name that no one can ever forget. I fought beside your father in the revolution. Angry face? Do not think less of her, friends. It's been 20 years since the occupation sent us our separate ways, but the resistance were always welcome in Little Alamigo. They gave us hope, and young Ida most of all. Ida here was always full of fire, ever the first to volunteer for a mission, until the day she up and vanished, that is. There were rumors, and we feared the worst, but here you are, alive and well, looking nary a day older. Looking nary a day older? Interesting. She covers her eyes as well. Does she fall into the live stream as well? I have no idea. There's way too many things going on in this expansion that we would not have known in the Realm Reborn. Well, what can I say? I'm sorry for running off like that and making you all worry. It's a long story, but you see, I got involved with my friends here. The Scions. Oh, sorry. We were still the Circle of Knowing back then. Right? Anyway, how old is Ida then? It sound like she's like over a lot, more than 20 years old, basically. And, and she hasn't aged? I wanted to come back and tell you, but it was all very secretive stuff at the time, and as you can see, I'm completely fine. She's sputtering all over words, and now I've got a lot to talk about. And we will, but right now I've got to hurry back to our headquarters. My friends are expecting me. She's gone. She's running. Pray forgive her. It has been a very long day for us all. I promise we will visit again at the first opportunity. Let us return to the Rising Stones. I mean, I took out of that she is way older than she appears. Take me for giving you that... Take me for giving you that mask. That mask to hide her face. There is so much going on. Alright, either way, I can only think of so many things, so it could be that she also went into the live stream. Oh, good, we're here at Mordana. The Rising Stones. Oh, good. Not the Waking Sands. Great. I like this warp. you go right in the town and you're right there. So, I don't know. I mean, my first guess is that, but it could be anything. So we'll let all the stories play out. But my guess is what I said at the first, then, for now. Until I get more facts. But yeah, with all the live streaming, with all the people covering up their eyes to hide things, yeah, we'll have to see what's going on. Y'shtola, Thancred, possibly even Nita. And welcome home, Heavens. I trust your journey was uneventful. Yeah, I could teleport here, so nothing happened unless the teleport went awry. That would be interesting. I wonder if they ever would have thought to add a cutscene or a side expansion pack in this game where when you do a quest, it activates you trying to warp somewheres, and the warp goes wrong, and you end up somewhere else. That would be kind of cool if they didn't think of that now. You will be pleased to hear that Thancred has secured the crystals. He sent word a short while ago. Good job, Thancred. Once he has delivered them safely to the Temple Knight's care, he will rejoin us here, and we can declare this matter officially resolved. While waiting your arrival, I took the opportunity to contact Y'shtola and Krill and brief them all on what that has occurred. I also requested that they return to the Rising Stones at their earliest convenience. Now that our lost friends have been found, it would seem meet to discuss the future. That seemed odd. I need wild honey and a new plort. Plorts are the things that the slimes drop after they eat something. Okay, I don't know. That might be a little bit more comedy in that than you think with plort. Anyway, interesting.
Back in the solar. It's been too long since we were all together like this. Not since after Moonbraider.
Yeah. Vader, if Urianger was you, would be crying in the corner right now.
Much has changed since then. We ourselves, most of all.
We ourselves. Explain.
Though not all who were lost could be gathered here today, we may take comfort in the knowledge that those who are not are carrying on the fight.
Well, he's kind of almost... He is the closest to the corner, and... I mean, why did we bring up that Moonbraider thing when Urianger's around?
While I am grateful to our friends in the north for their hospitality, it isn't half good to be back.
Her eyes are sparkling? Is she holding back tears, or is her eyes some kind of superpowers? Because that's not how tears work, is it? Heaven's Army hasn't cried since he started live streaming, so I clearly don't know how tears work either.
But, as Papalima rightly said, much has changed since we last stood here. The scions of the Seventh Dawn are not as they once were, nor should we be. Our travels in the north brought us into contact with a host of fine and generous people, and their selfless deeds serve to show me that it is not lofty causes that should inform our actions, but our hearts. And I hope that the scions might continue in this manner, as individuals driven by individual principles. Provided we all sincerely desire to work towards Eorzea's salvation, I believe the paths we follow to achieve it need not, and should not, be dictated by any single ideal.
Okay. Restreamed.
Bound by a common purpose, free to go whither they will. The idea is not without merit.
I'm starting to think my internet just has like a moment flicker where Twitch does like a weird pause, like right before I said this, and I also lost restream chat for just a second again, and it said it lost connection and attempted to reconnect, and then it reconnects. I don't know what is anything not working. Now it's sent messages everywhere. I don't know. Yeah, I'm thinking like, I don't know. I gotta try to figure out what could possibly cause that. A second of Twitch, no, Google, and Restream to lose connection for a second. Not losing internet, because I would be buffering and Twitch would be, you know, there'd be a huge buffer on my end. But yeah, and you would have got that too. I don't know. There's like so many computer things to deal with, but yeah, I caught that again now. That's twice, more than twice, but twice recently.
Very well. I shall resume my research of the primals and the elder gods of Eorzea. Should anyone have need of my findings, you need only ask.
The elder gods of Eorzea. Primals and elder gods.
I should be glad of your continued assistance.
Well, my main purpose in coming here was to see the signs of the Seventh Dawn restored and my dear friend found.
We found her.
Nevertheless, having involved myself in your struggles,
I feel compelled to see them through to the bitter end. For Minfilia's sake. That is, if there are no objections.
I do not object. She's older than all of us, I would think.
You will always be welcome here, Kryl.
Yeah, Kryl was Alfie's teacher, so she's quite old. Older than Tataru, actually.
Urianger, can we trust you to carry on your investigation of the Ascians as before?
Don't forget that she's a
Regardless
Lalafell.
of mine own desires, I am undeserving of your trust, having so villainously deceived you all.
So yeah, Lalafell's got a... I guess he just looked like that. And, Thancred on the screen right now, he's actually young, but he's got gray hair and the eye thing over his eye, and, he looks very old, but he's not, really.
Now, I'll hear no more of that. It would be disrespectful of Minfilia's wishes. She entrusted matters here to us, that we might protect this star and understand the truth which hides at her heart. Mayhap I can handle the former, but I think you far better suited to the latter. No?
Very well. Then out of love for my Lady Minfilia and Moonbreeder both, this shall be my solemn charge.
Okay.
Papalimo and I should probably return to Thanalan to keep an eye on the resistance.
So they don't look after Gridania anymore.
There's still the matter of the Griffin and the Amalja, not to mention the new Imperial Viceroy. That little lot must be worthy of our attention, right?
He's not saying anything.
And what will you do, Alize?
Please join us, Ali. Come on. I've waited all this time.
You know I have no great love for organizations and formalities.
But come on. Yes, me. Look at me. Join me. Come on.
That being said, this new approach you propose is wholly objectionable. And we've always got him to keep us from bickering.
And we've always got him to keep us from fighting. Well, good. Yes, she joined us. Yes.
But I will suffer no titles. I am not here for House Leveilleur, nor to walk in Grandfather's shadow.
Good.
Upon that point, we see eye to eye. If it please you, you may think of me as but another comrade in arms.
Not comrade.
Well then, Alfie, I for my part shall see to the paperwork and the finances with my characteristic aplomb.
She calls him Alfie too? Tataru, you're awesome. Because yes, I've been calling him Alfie forever. Forever, and finally she's been calling him it. My words is finally starting to catch on, it seems. Characteristic aplomb. That's an interesting word.
I would not have it any other way, Tataru.
I call her Tataru. Tataru.
And we mustn't forget you. What now for the Warrior of Light?
I'm gonna retire. Wait, is my character gonna have this long moment of thinking of the answer? Honestly? With that face that he makes? Yeah, he's actually having a moment to think about this. Come on, dude! There's no... Okay, well, you give me a chance. New adventure, what else? The road ever goes on, to strive for what we have lost. For those we can yet save. Well, that's what Minfilia kind of said, isn't it? You didn't get your slime. Well, if you had your drones out, you could have caught them and spied them from the air. Crispare, what are you doing? Send your drones out. So yeah, a new adventure, what else? That sounds like a good snarky thing to say. But I'm feeling this one.
Indeed.
The path behind us was fraught with hardship, and the path before us will be no less unforgiving. But a new dawn shall break over the realm, and I see before me the faces of those who will deliver it.
You're using all your aether to do this, though, Istola, and it's causing great harm to you. Think I don't know this? And we're one member, well, we're more than one member short, really. We gained Moonbreda, and she died right away, and then Minfilia, who was our de facto leader, basically. She finally joined us. It's official, then. Goodness, I hope I don't regret this. No, I was like hollering in the corner, like, join us. Join us now! Come on! So yeah, I'm kind of glad you finally joined us. Leave it to me, Heavens. I'll make sure she's properly introduced to everyone. Yes, I believe you are the only one who could. Ida, explain to me. Same as it ever was. Oh, that's a line in a pretty good song. Philosopher song. It would seem that I am a scion, then? Some derive comfort from such titles, but I cannot say I feel any different from before. Well, mayhap a twinge of pride. Good for you, Krill. So we gained Krill and lost... Well, I gained 2 when we lost 2, basically. Now, okay, now you're gonna make your army of drones? What, like, you should have had those before. But anyway... I'm making your game sound way more amazing than it is. People are gonna be like, I want to play this game and have like an army of drones. Anyway, as agreed, we shall spend the coming moons conducting our own independent research. Should you have need of our services, however, you are, of course, welcome to seek us out. Can I not contact you via Link Pearl and not have to seek you out? Hoary Boulder! Do not think I will be bested so easily again. When my competition with Lady Ida has ended, the Scions of the Seventh Dawn shall crown a new champion of the squat. Okay, what is of the squat? But yeah, that's what I should be doing. That is what I do, hopefully, on my channel. 'Tis passing strange to think that we may never see Lady Minfilia again. We may not, but I'm still thinking we can save her. That Highland's using Minfilia as a voice. And there's... I don't know. I hope it doesn't turn out that I have to sacrifice myself at the end to free Minfilia. Or somebody else has to. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know. This game could go any which direction, and I don't want to think that far ahead and spoil the answer, the ending for myself by using my superpowers. I don't want to do that, so... We'll just let the game tell me. After witnessing so many of our missing comrades return to us, I dare to hope that she might one day do the same. I agree. I wish to hope for that too. I suppose I should not be surprised, with everyone standing in a circle delivering grand proclamations about their future endeavors. She naturally felt obliged to make up one of her own. She made up one of her own? It may be argued that the great sundering of the source was an aberration, and the existence of the 10 and 3 reflections an offense to the natural order. That, most assuredly, is the Ascian's belief. 'Twas in the hope of opening mine eyes to said revelation that they first came unto me, imagining it sufficient to secure mine allegiance. Nor would they have been mistaken. Were mine heart a temple to truth alone, but as a devoted follower of Master Louis Sua's teaching, and for the love I bear him and his, I hearken not to their words. You believe in their teaching so much so that you would not falter, huh, Urianger? Interesting. I have Sir Emmerich's assurances that the Temple Knights will henceforth keep a close eye on the Asgardian crystal trade. Oh, and he extends his deepest apologies for your dinner having been cut short. Ah, that's right, we were having a dinner when this all happened. Indeed, that is what was going on. This is how this quest started. Me having a dinner with Sir Emmerich. Courteous fellow, isn't he? You would never guess he was a politician. Yeah, true. He's a good guy. Not that politicians are bad guys, but he is a good guy. You needn't say a word, Heavens. I know, I know. Wherever she wanders, no matter how far, she will always be with us. Oh, I like that. Homie! I wonder if I could do a Marge voice. When you think about it, we have accomplished quite a lot in recent days, have we not? Though we are, of course, some few regrets. There are, of course, some few regrets for missed opportunities. A pity we were unable to deal with Elbert and the Braves once and for all. For example, yeah, those we don't speak their names anymore. Clemence is here. Trouble in paradise, huh? Why you? What? Clemence? What? Who are you? Aner. Aner, Clemence, and then Ocker Boulder, the younger Boulder brother. I'm doing my best, Boulder number 2. I am. I just can't seem to clear my mind. I keep thinking about you, and your brother, and me. Okay. All these little mistakes are beginning to add up, Aner. You must try harder to remain focused. She's thinking about those two? Does she have to, like a healer, aka Bard at this point, have to worry about their health and everything? I wouldn't overthink it. I was thinking that too as a white mage, but I seem to have calmed down quite a bit. Look at them, Heavens, the Scions of the Seventh Dawn. Look how far we've come. I don't know how I would say our progress in the Scions of the Seventh Dawn. I really don't know. I feel like we've lost a lot. A little too much loss. For people we've met, the moments we've shared, the losses we've suffered, the tragedies we've overcome, all of it has made us who we are today. Where we go from here and what the future holds, only the 12 know. And the people who made this game. Breaking the fourth wall. But I know that we will find out together. A wind-up Moonbrea. If I got any other items, my bad. Nobody remembers to hit exclamation mark items or whatever in my channel. You need to fire off all those commands for me. She thinks too much now. She never was a thinker.
One world's heroes are another world's villains. One world's loss, another world's gain.
Is this Hashafont?
Where men go as one, there is life. And where there is life...
She claps. Whose voice?
My friends, if I may, I would ask that you entrust Tupsimati to me.
Entrust Tupsimati to you?
Clouds gather upon the horizon, and as Master Louisoix's disciple, I would keep it close at hand.
I guess?
Thank you. I shall guard it well.
Interesting. My character gives everything away without even thinking about it sometimes. He thinks about the silly moments, the times when there is no point to think. The answer is just, yes, I'll join you.
There is cause to hope.
Are you trying to do this something for Ida?
For every ending, every parting, marks a new beginning.
I'm not too sure. My only guess is Ashrafat with this voice. But why would he be speaking to us from beyond? So yeah. Aha! Fake Phoenix. Fake what's his butts? Did you beat the game? Oh, not at all. Not even close. Ah, now there's two of them. That's the real one? Well done, brother. Ah, I call him Phoenix. I meant Griffin. They're twins? Or are they... Well, they're clearly siblings, but I wonder now. You may resume your normal duties and rejoin the others. The coming battle shall be our greatest yet, and I intend to stand with you all on that glorious day. True believers are so readily led. Ellie, huh? Elidibus. I keep forgetting his name. I should write down that name. I have given them everything they desired, all for which they have prayed. I doubt you can say the same for your pawns. Get what you wanted then? Was it all worth it in the end? I wrote down his name. There were some unexpected developments, but they were ultimately to our advantage. Be it host to a surfeit of light or dark. Surfeit? Surfeit. I'm gonna go with surfeit. A world bereft of equilibrium is but a void in wanting, and a void is of no use to my master. I shall follow her emissary with great interest. As for the pawns whom you so pity, they have delivered unto me a gift, which I now present to you. Oh, the eyes. Are you... Nidhogg's eyes is back into play again? Come on. Welcome back for Final Rose, by the way. I'm stuck in the area, not because I don't know how to get out, but because I love this area. Oh, that's good then. So Nidhogg is going to be back again in some form or other. And he froze it so that he didn't have to be taken over by the eyes. The eyes of Nidhogg. Many were the candidates considered, but by your deeds you have proven yourself the most deserving. Man, and we threw them off of the thing and they didn't break? Or splatter or squish or anything? A man of boundless rage and bottomless despair, in whose breast beats a heart which thirsts for vengeance. Only you are fit to wield these eyes, for weal or for woe. Again they said that. Restream bot, why are you leveling up? I should be leveling up. Either way, am I nearing Stormblood? Because that's awesome, because I don't know Final Rose, but I do need to know those things sometimes. Okay, we're back at another Allegan place, where a bunch of their machines have been taken out. And they're at one of the computers. So it was here all along. Oh, he's back again. I was like, whose gray coat has this? But it's been way too long. Remember when he threw his thing off the Allegan place and then it started beeping? Yeah. It's been a long while since we've seen Nier. I knew he would show up eventually. But, yeah, it was a long time. Oh, just you wait, my pretty. You and I are going to have so much fun. It's free real estate. Really? Really? You're gonna throw that one at me and make me chuckle? How dare you? This is why I don't do try not to laugh challenges. I laugh at everything. No retreat, no surrender. Anyway. You picking on Flamin again? Or flirting, I guess. I told her everything that happened. She needed to know, and I thought it would be best if it came from me. It's strange to think back on the circumstances of our first meeting. We were all so very young, so foolish, so powerless. In that moment she departed this realm for the first, I heard her speak to me. I know this to be true, just as I know she will one day return to us. In those final moments she was smiling, was she not? She was proud and hopeful and looking to the future. So I will too, heavens, I will. I hope that happens then. Alfie, Yida? I've been thinking, heavens, when time allows, we should go and pay a visit to Gabu with Ali. Yes, we should. Though their time together was short, I know she felt a kinship with the young child. I guess I was just so caught up in thinking about, well, everything, that I dozed off for a moment. Yida, you changed. Before you were just always asleep. Now you're just thinking and sleeping. My word, heavens! I must confess to some considerable amazement at the great trials and tribulations you and the others have recently overcame. I must again apologize for our prolonged absence, and for the fact that we have yet to answer for your many questions. As for Yida, well, all things in time, I suppose. Yeah, what happened to Yida? I need to know what happened to Yida. It's a bit overwhelming, quite frankly, having spent so much time on the road, often by myself, yet I will try to approach this as a learning experience, as I did my travels. You are a lone wolf, are you, Ali? Had I not kept an open mind after all, I doubt I would have been able to master the ethereal blade. She mastered the ethereal blade all by herself. She's awesome. That sounds like a lot of work, Crispare. I hope one day I get to understand what you're talking about. That's all I can say to that. But I have a drone army, so yeah, I don't know why you're taking so long to get that going. Nor would I have benefited from the rather pointed advice I received. There is no one path, as some are given to say, and there is wisdom in exploring every school of magic, as there is in exploring of all things. And learning and growing. Tataru. Tidings from Grabnia. Abania. There's so many ways to say it. Anyway, you know what? Has a request. Ah, heavens, just a hero I wanted to see. How many heroes are you meeting daily? Would you mind doing me a small favor? I do not mind. I need you to meet with the Diamond Forge. This won't take long, I promise. Wait for Tataru at the Diamond Forge. What? Where's that at? Okay. Oh, there's a plus quest in here. There actually is some things now? When the bow wakes. When the bow breaks, the cradle will fall. Maybe that's what they're hinting at. Oh no, not you again. Unu. Oh no. Yeah, Unu. Is it anxious to act on the Warring Triad Awakening? Okay, Krill and her is there? Or him, I mean? This time, the time has come, Warrior of Light. We must move against the Warring Triad now, or suffer the consequences. The seal is cracked and their icons stir. Should they be allowed to awaken and resume their titanic conflict, it will be alike to the coming of the second calamity. You, heavens, represent our best hope of eliminating this threat. That said, the very act of entering the containment facility itself presents certain unique challenges. So unique, in fact, that I struggle to locate an individual with the requisite talents to surmount them. Were it not for the impressive diverse connections of your fellow scions, I might still be searching. Happily, however, they were able to furnish me with a suitable candidate, Krill. Now, along with you and your echo-blessed companions, all the pieces we need to proceed with the deadly game of our raid upon the board. Victory hinges upon no less than a total destruction of the warring triad. But we must also wear the interference of those who covet the Allagan's primal harnessing technology. I speak, of course, to the blindly grasping hand of the Garlean Empire and its fumbling agents. The ignorant meddling of the Empire will serve only to hasten the Icon's awakening, and it is my master's desire that the Triad be dispatched before Imperial forces delve too deeply. Being the nearest to wakefulness, the Icon Sephiroth? That better not be anything like Sephiroth, because that would be Sephiroth, I mean, that would be just way too much. Shall be your first adversary. Make your preparations and join me on the flagship in Az's Law. We shall speak further there. You walked... I thought you were gonna walk through that thing. Okay, we got another plus quest going on now. Now some side quests are appearing. That took a long while for quests to start showing up again. But okay, that means now there's a whole bunch more side quests out there, isn't there? Okay, none there. Can I just do this? Nope, okay. There's only that one in there. I can't jump. This is the Diamond Forge? Okay, I didn't know that at all. It even says the Diamond Forge above my head when I walk in this room. I clearly don't see these things, alright? No, they do not exist because I'm not looking there. That's what's happening. There's no other explanation for it. So, what are you going to create this time? I'm sorry to drag you away from your duties, but as I said, this won't take long. I just need you to stand perfectly still for a few moments. Okay. I flinch. Okay, they're all happy and smiling. Right, everyone, ready to go to work? No squirming now, or you might, oh, and you might want to close your eyes. That's a... What? Okay, I've never seen Tataru make that face before. What happened to me? Oh, that was a thudding sound. What? They get hit with those funny hammers? Wait, that made a jingly sound. Tataru, what have you done to me? I am out of breath. The warrior of light, has been taken down by these four. There, all finished. The warrior of light's every measurement, from heroic head to intrepid toe. I am defeated by measurements? Tataru! What have you done to me? Well, wouldn't you like to know? All in good time, Evans. All in good time. She chuckles. Ida, help me. Aha! Found you. Alfie wants everyone in this holler for a meeting. I don't know what it's about, but he seems to think it was very important. Go on, we have everything we need. No sense in keeping everyone waiting. You have everything you need? Okay, what are they up to? Tell me what happened. Yeah, that was awesome. That was an awesome, great moment. Ah, right at the right now they're gonna be throwing awesome stuff like this. How dare they? Ah, now we stand in semicircles now, do we? We just need one more and we can make a happy face.
We're here. Did we miss anything?
We would not presume to begin without you, Ida. Urianger has returned to the Waking Sands, but everyone else is now present.
Yes, but for what exactly? We all have duties to attend to, Alphino, so you may dispense with the preamble.
Ah.
Thank you, Alizé. It is the very subject of those duties which compelled me to call this gathering. Though the Warriors of Darkness no longer pose a threat, Eorzea's many troubles demand no less of our attention. And while I stand by the decision to approach each task as we see fit, I fear our effectiveness will ultimately be diminished should we continue to act in ignorance of each other's efforts. Thus, I propose we elect a successor to Minfilia. Not to serve as a fully fledged antecedent, perhaps, but as a coordinator of operations.
Okay.
Is that all? Well, then the decision seems clear. No one else has shown any enthusiasm for the role, and judging by your performance at our previous meeting, you would seem the perfect candidate. You always did have a flair for politics.
She agrees. They all agree.
I did not mean to... That was not my intention. As my tenure as commander of the Crystal Braves comprehensively demonstrated, I lack the qualities required for such an office. I would much prefer to remain as I am now, a soldier in the field, so to speak.
Should none of our numbers step forward, must we then constrain some unwilling candidate to take up the position?
Well, based on merit alone, a certain adventurer would be my choice. Though I concede he might struggle to balance his new responsibilities with, let me see, slaying primals, thwarting legatuses, and feeding the orphan poor.
Yeah, I definitely can take up that mantle.
Thancred makes a good point. Any who would wear such a mantle would be bound by its obligations. Have we not become sufficiently familiar with each other's methods to act without an overseer? At present, I see no cause to so willingly limit one of our number.
Oh my goodness, help! I need some help here!
Oh, Tataru, really? It's not scary music. Clearly that's not what's happening. I'm overly... What's
Tataru, are you all right?
Me? I'm fine. It's this poor girl who just staggered in and collapsed on the floor that I'm worried about.
Nago! God, how did... Yashola! Please, you have to help her.
Nago?
Kral, a hand if you would. Let us see about closing these wounds.
So Yida knows about her. Okay. Can I not cast Cure as well?
Now, we've staunched the bleeding, but it may be a while before you can move about again. Though having seen your wounds, I'm surprised you are still moving at all.
Thank you. My message. It was too important to delay.
Okay. Nago. Minago.
I took the shortest route I could, though I knew it was more heavily patrolled. As you can see, my efforts at evasion were not entirely successful.
Honestly, you're too brave for your own good. What was so urgent that you needed to fight half the Empire to get here? You could have been killed.
I'm sorry, Ida. I had good reason. But I imagine your friends are wondering who this bloody mess of a Mikote is. My name is Minago, and I belong to the Alamegan resistance.
Okay, that means they went and striked and lost?
I came to warn Ida and Papalimo about one of our leaders. A man who calls himself the Griffin.
Well, there's two of them, yes.
He's always been dangerous, but he's planning something new. Something reckless.
The Griffin, you say? I've heard the name. Rumor has it your man is eager to test his claws.
Aye, and on no easy target. He means to assault Belsar's wall from the Alamegan side.
Really?
But what does the Griffin possibly hope to gain from such an attack?
From what I understand, he wants the fires of war to spread to Eorzea. And for that, he needs to control the border with Gridania.
The border with Gridania?
So, he means to spark a conflict between the Alliance and the Imperial forces stationed in Alamigo, to have Eorzea's armies aid in the liberation effort, whether they will it or no.
His plan is flawed. Even should the Resistance succeed in occupying the wall, they would not be able to hold it. Imperial reinforcements would drive them out within a week.
Be that as it may, if there is even a chance that this scheme could bring about an escalation in hostilities between Eorzea and the Empire, the Alliance must be informed.
Exactly. Krill's got the right of it.
Agreed. I shall depart for Limsa forthwith and seek an audience with the Admiral. Thancred, Uldar is yours.
Again, now we're back to our original places. Papalymo, Yida to Gridania.
Alphino and Alize, make haste to the Twelveswood and notify the Elder Seedseer of the danger to Gridania. She will duly call a council of the Alliance leaders, whom you must be ready to receive.
They're going to the Twelveswood. Interesting. They gotta go to the Resistance then.
You will be our voice in Ishgard. Explain the situation to Sir Emmerich and encourage him to send an envoy.
I say envoy.
To Taru, Kryl, I leave the care of our injured messenger to you. See that she remains quiescent and her wounds closed. I believe that covers everything. Let us be about our tasks.
Way to act like a leader there, Y'shtola.
I suspect the ill tidings from Girabania will be held as a turning point. The beginning to a bloody end.
And this is Papalymo's voice.
The business of war was ever conducted with the coin of self-sacrifice. 'Twas Master Louisoix himself who taught us that such costs are not to be ignored or denied.
Louisoix himself said that.
And so, I shall embrace them. When the time comes, I will make my choice, as you will yours.
Okay, who is making... I need to know, why don't they just tell me whose voices these are? So I would be like, oh, okay, I know what's going on. Instead of, I don't know who that voice is, so it could be anybody. I'm gonna say more resources or more slimes and stuff. Yeah, more whatever you need. You need to be stockpiled up before you move on. Okay, I think we are good to go. These two are talking before they leave. After conferring with Y'shtola, we decided to focus our attentions on the East Shroud. Someone needs to keep an eye on the border, not to mention the Sylphs, exactly. They are going to Gridania after all. I hate leaving Minago like this, but I know Krill and Tatra will take good care of her. It's not like the playing your game. Nowhere near. Are you speedrunning the game with no drones? That's... I feel like at this point I would have 1,000 drones. just out there. Droning around. Gathering information and picking up things. Anyway, we're... recommendations. It's all good. I got a thing I could pick up. And I could report to Ishgard. There is only one crystal here, isn't there? Okay, let's just go. I think I'm gonna start... Yeah, I'm gonna start this up. Had to look at the time, because I know I started it earlier. And I'm still good. Up we go. So this is going to be adding on another dungeon quest? Some hard extreme mode? Possibly savage mode? Most likely in the doorway, right? No, a little further on, okay. Usually, every time before now was in that doorway. Interesting. This is the place, Warrior of Light, where we will find a containment facility wherein entities of incalculable power lie chained, their fathomless energies siphoned away by elegant devices. As I warned you, Sephiroth poses the most immediate threat. His dreaming mind drifts perilously close to consciousness. Thus must his destruction be our first concern. Your fellow Scions will be joining us anon, accompanied by the uniquely talented individual of whom I spoke. From what I gather, the two of you are already well acquainted. It's Krill. Let us continue inside and wait before the doors to the containment facility. Do I have access to the new dungeon now? Urianger, Krill, and Y'shtola. Interesting. You've not been waiting too long, I trust. We are eager to lend whatever cooperation we may in your mission. Heavens? This is my mission? Oh, cool. Usually don't have my own mission. It is an honor to meet you at last. As I know of only one Mikote Scion, you must be Archon Y'shtola, meaning your diminutive companion is Mistress Krill and the student of the students of Baldesion, correct? Diminutive. Perhaps there has been some mistake. I assumed it was for my knowledge and not my stature that you requested my assistance. Ahem, the mistake is mine. My apologies. If I have given offense, mayhap it would be best if we proceeded directly to the matter of our objectives. Your advisory is the Icon Sephiroth of the Warring Triad, otherwise known by the historians of Alig as the Fiend. He was once the patron deity to the tribe of tree-like beings, native to Mericidia. Interesting, but was subdued by the Allegan Empire after a lengthy war of attrition. After his defeat, he was imprisoned for use as a source of power, really a power source. Even now, Sephiroth is neither truly living nor dead, his mind bound to a dream, while his body's energies are harnessed by Allegan technologies. And that's why they still have power to this day. The explanation of his failure to dissipate into aether lies in his restraints. These ingenious devices serve not only to bind him, but to continuously regenerate his corporeal form. Wow, okay. Meaning, it will be all impossible to banish him while said restraints are in place, yes? Remove them, however, and we risk allowing an unfathomably powerful and doubtless vengeful Icon to run rampant. It seems we have no choice but to divide our forces. One team must locate the controls to Sephiroth's shackles and disable them, while the other stands ready to destroy him at the moment of his awakening. A most succinct assessment, Mistress Krell. While I was aware that the Echo provided you with an uncanny insight, I did not expect you to intuit the core of my strategy quite so swiftly. Ha! If only my gift offered such detailed analysis, which is to say it doesn't. I merely took it upon myself to learn as much about the Triad's imprisonment as I could before coming here. It will be Heavens and I, after all, who enter the Icon's den. Indeed, given the nature of our adversary, none save those under the aegis of the Echo should be permitted to enter the containment facility. True, we are protected by the Echo powers. The risk of primal influence is too great. That's settled then. I will disable the restraints, and Heavens and his gifted adventurer friends will welcome Sephiroth back to the waking world. Better than the other way around, I'd say. Consider our respective fields of expertise, and of course my diminutive stature. Yeah, she's making words of that, is she now? You open a door. I think it's... You brought you somewhere new? I need the plorts to power it. Right, way to go. I will do this. See, if you would have had more plorts before you went in there, and drones, way more drones, you would have been already ready to go in the next area, see? Right, the time of this little chat with the doorkeeper is... the doorkeeper over there? Activating verification systems, lifting access restricted to Triad control. I would seize the world with my drones. I had no idea the Baldessian's curriculum was so comprehensive. When we located the controls for Sephiroth's restraints, I shall gladly leave the operation to you, says Unu. When we locate the controls, mayhap my words were unclear. Only those blessed with the Echo may safely enter the facility. Your concern for my sanity is touching, but unnecessary. Suffice it to say, I am in no danger of falling under the Icon's sway. Warning. Verification systems detect multiple unauthorized vessels entering restricted airspace. Security systems engaging intruders. The Garleans, exactly. Come, Orianji, we must keep the Imperials occupied. Those two? Against an entire Imperial strike force boarding party? We too should be on our way. I would be lying if I said I wasn't slightly terrified. I'm not. But I can't very well leave every deadly task to you Scions. According to the history, Sephiroth was immersed in both size and strength, mighty enough to rout even the implacable armies of the Alligans. And that more than once. To cut a long story short, we have to get this right. I shall do my best not to wake up the Icon up too much. Oh, you don't want to wake him up too much. As my grandfather used to say of certain little monsters, get them up and get them moving, while their brains are still abed. Okay, wake them up while they're still sleepy, and we'll stand a chance. Containment Bay S1T7 is now accessible. Say what? I forgot to run my my whatchamacallits. Oh yeah, I am not undersizing my party right now. How dare I? If I were to do that, I would be absolutely shocked. Containment Bay S1T7. If this queue's great, if it doesn't, I won't worry about it. But I am going to head over to... I almost want to fly around the world, but I will hold off for now. Yeah, let's just go to here and continue on. Well, I think this is going to be a new fight. In a new area. I would like to do it with my Dragoon. Oh, I should just warp over there. 1 tank, 2 DPSs already? Alright. Well, Eggnog is now taken care of, but Nidhogg might be back again. And I won't forget Nidhogg, so I can delete that name off my list of bad villains. Okay, I thought my game was choppy. Where's, greetings, Warriorblade. What business brings you to Ishgard? Need to tell him all the things I need to tell him. I see, wait here. I will summon Sir Emmerich, exactly. Awesome. It's amazing I can just walk in and they can just go fetch the, you know, just somebody like him. It is good to see you, my friend. 'Tis but a pity they must be under such circumstances. Had Lucia not informed me of the urgency of your suit, I would certainly have sent for some wine. But to business, I thank you for bringing these developments in Alamigo to our attention. Ishgard will of course send an envoy to attend to the council in Gridania. I cannot say who will represent us, however, as the choice is not mine to make. Not mine alone, at any rate. Given the immense eminence of the threat, we may forego the formalities for a full assembly. But I will still need to consult my counterpart in the House of Commons prior to proceeding. Will you permit me some time to make the necessary arrangement? Absolutely. I have no right to be like, no, hurry it up. Okay, I thank you. Okay, I gotta hurry this up. Our representative, whoever we select, will require a suitable escort. Make preparations and inform Sir Handaloop that is the lead in your absence. Okay. That's my Lord Commander. Oh no, come on, heavens, pray accompany Lucia at the gates of judgment. Okay. Go, 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 go. I am trying here. I just gotta hit circle and then hit confirm. I got seconds still. I got time. Come on, load! This actually happened. Perfect. That actually happened. I had to speed it up. I could, accompany, Lucia to the gates of judgment and make ready to depart for Gridania. I will have our envoy join you anon, probably. Containment Bay S1T7. And he's asleep. He looks really cool. We're moving downward. The Alligans, oh, he looks very intimidating.
Disabling Sephiroth's restraints now. Good luck.
Told you needed to get more things. That's a lot of arms. Is he fully awake or is he not? I'm new, hiya. Okay, they're just fighting. Oh, it's been so long since I got to fight the Fight Dragoon. This is very intense. Did it in time. What is he doing? End and the beginning. Oh, you are huge. Oh, I like this music. I don't know this fight. I wasn't thinking about, I didn't even think about him pushing me off the edge. Oh, so I was just standing there on the edge and fighting, and I got pushed off. So now I just get to sit here and watch this. How exciting! Well, that's him, everybody. Sephiroth. I do like the music, though. So what move does he have? That pushes people off the edge. The tank died again. They all grouped together. I have no idea why people are separating and stuff. Interesting. I didn't learn a thing from that fight, except all I know is that you could get pushed off, and I had no idea that was going to happen. Again, I said before that I should try to be careful with these big fights pushing me off, and I don't think I've learned yet. I best work this way. It's way easier than having a weakness. My bad. There you go. Wait, are you redoing it? Oh, absolutely not. It's done. I don't need to redo it. If I redo it, I'll fight it on my own time and learn it, but I keep forgetting the push-off thing, and I didn't see any move above on the boss. Which was like, you know, push or something. I didn't see it at all. I was just attacking. And I was so happy I was able to fight with my Dragoon, only to die instantly. That's one out of the 3 of them. You did it. I have seen you in action before, but never against anything that big. Oh, well, yeah, I got pushed off the edge. It was exciting for you, was it? My legs kept telling me to run, but I just couldn't tear myself away. I don't think I blinked once during the whole battle. Well, I'm glad when my character dies, he doesn't die. Because I would have been done a long time ago. A hero tried and true. If only I had possessed such strength. Ishtola, this is Krill. Icon eliminated. Oh, if only you could have seen it. Heavens gave Sephiroth the mother of all rude awakenings. A mother of all rude awakenings. And your destruction was perfect. We encountered not a single Imperial soldier. Yes, understood. Let's swap tails at the Rising Stones then. By falling off, I've won. I distracted the boss by falling off the edge, and it was like, I got somebody? Wow. On our path to the control chamber, we've discovered a number of dormant thralls. It would seem the machines that preserve their forms also hold them in a state of torpor. We need not fear them summoning their deity anew. In short, our work here is done, for the present at least. Let's go home, shall we? Agreed. So yeah, that's like twice this happened to me now, where I got pushed off an edge at the very first push off. And I'm like, oh, right, I gotta be careful of those. You sense something, do you? So the Dragoon-like dude. Regula von Hydrus. Your senses are sharp, young one. Yeah, the hero of light, got no senses. 0. I am Regula von Hydrus, legatus of the 7th Legion. It would seem that that woman and her accomplice have led me a merry dance through the thickest of this infernal island's defenses. To think that I pursued them, sigh? I shall withdraw for now, my lesson learnt. I doubt it, you Garleans never learn. You covet the means to enslave primals, but you in your headlong dash to control it, which you do not understand, you show less wisdom than the very beast tribes that summoned them. That's an interesting looking attack. I have no interest in crossing blades with children. Live, grow strong, and mayhap one day you will warrant my attention. Would you be a really, really old man then? Interesting. Yeah, we were so oblivious that we both walked away from that. I looked back and you weren't there. Did something happen? Not of consequences. I mistook a shadow for a man. Just what are you hiding beneath that mask of yours, A longing for hope, an appetite for power, a lingering sense of regret. And I do detect a desire to test your strength against a certain hero. Is that what your gifts still tell you? No, those were just wild guesses, but I wonder if some few of my words didn't strike close to the mark. I wonder what is your end game goal there? Or mayhap more than a few. Biedes Unu. I have no supernatural ability to read minds. The echo simply allows me to comprehend, regardless of language, that which a fellow being would have me know. You need not mask your heart as you do your countenance. That was a performance, then, a ruse to uncover my true nature. I see I shall have to keep my wits about me. Ha! Good attempt. If Thancred was here, he might have got him to spill some beans. I wonder if Thancred could. Interesting. So I didn't learn anything other than we had to group up together and then avoid and then not avoid and then... Yeah, that was interesting. Either way, let's get back to this. I do miss my fighting as a dragoon, but it's okay. Speak with Unu. And I know where I'm going. I will do this first. Yeah, I will do this first and I'll walk right back to the gate, run out, and then start the main quest before I dare think to end. But yeah, I gotta stop falling off the edges. I just go and stand at random places and start fighting. Never thinking that I may get pushed off. My first battles are always going to be like that, isn't it? And the second time I get around to it, I'll probably be okay. Probably. Why? Why is no there? It's the one question I have for all video games. Why would you go and do something, walk towards a door and click on it, only to have the answer be no? Why would you hit start, go down to save, hit save spot 1 or whatever you do, only for it to be time to save be no and it kicks you out back to the main menu? Like why? So Warrior of Light, how did it feel to strike down so great a foe? I felt like I didn't strike anything down. I felt like I unlocked the first phase and he pushed me off and that was all I got, and then I got to watch the rest of it. You must tell me more of the experience once our meeting with your colleagues is concluded. So where is he at all the time we have these meetings? Though thine all-surpassing skill at arms, do we now take our first step in ridding the star of the warring triad. Baleful presence, baleful. And in such wise do we lessen the burden bequeathed unto us by our vain glory of Allig Empire. Know, however, that the two icons which remain are thought equal in might to Sephiroth, and may yet exceed him ere thou proceed. Before you proceed, I would counsel thee to marshal thy strength and give careful thought to thy preparation. Assuming that Garleans afforded us the luxury of time, even now they grasp for the means to dominate primals, blind to the technology's potential for calamity. My master taught me that the entity known as Sephiroth was the world's first sacred tree, elevated to godhood by the belief of its worshippers. There is no power more fearsome than that born of unconditional faith and unbending ideal. It is plain your master found in you a willing student. Tell me, was it he who taught you the Alligan's technologies, potential for calamity, or are those your own words? 'Twas but a figure of speech, nothing more. But last we met, I thought I caught a glimpse of the boy behind the mask. but it would seem your defenses are firmly back in place. Must you persist with this infuriating veil of secrecy? I, for one, would very much like to know who this master of yours is, amongst other things. As long as our purposes align, what matter my affiliation? That matters a great deal. I do not ask out of idle curiosity, unlike me. If we are to fight as comrades, we need to be able to trust each other. On which note, I should apologize for my earlier trickery. It was merely an attempt to get to the heart of the enigmatic companion. So many words. Truth be told, I was rather glad you reacted as you did. No person of your age has any business being calm and aloof all the time, much as you might wish to be. Anyway, we had best be off. Do send word to if there are any further developments. Well, that was our meeting. They were short and sweet. A companion now, am I? So when the bough wakes is the tree of life, given in the primal form. Oh no, you have more? A fiendish likeness, the fate of stars. Do they all have like the same arms and stuff? As a gift for me. I have something for you, Warrior of Light. During her expedition to Bana Sephiroth, I came across a certain relic, and I believe it would be put to best use in your hands. What am I getting? It is an elegant device of the kind used to store information. In this case, the record of the furious conflict that took place on the shores of Mericidia between the Icon Sephiroth and the forces of Alleg. Should you present this tombstone to the verification node outside Triad control, the node system will analyze the various aspects of the conflict and create for you a false icon against which you can train. Basically that fight on extreme, got it, or hard mode, one of the two. Consider it a sort of mock battle that presumes a Sephiroth who has broken free of his shackles. If I understand its workings correctly, the node should be capable of manifesting a far stronger incarnation of the icon. This would mimic the catastrophic consequences were Sephiroth able to absorb an additional source of energy, say, by defeating another member of the Warring Triad, a compelling challenge for a warrior of your ability, yes? You need not possess Mistress Krill's knowledge of elegant technology to begin this particular battle. Simply present the tombstones to the node, on the flagship, and then follow the orb's instructions. I hope the experience brings you valuable insight, Warrior of Light. Ah, okay, so now this is a different fight. Okay. The threat of the 7th Legion. I am troubled, Warrior of Light. The 7th Legion will not soon surrender its pursuit of elegant technology. While it is true that the 7th suffered heavy losses, why is there a ringing and no one's answering it? In an attempt to breach Az's Law's defenses, the Legions is still very much a force to be reckoned with. Left to his own devices, it will not be long before the Legatus moves to... Pray excuse the interruption. That call was... they made that ring happen way too early. But a call to this link pearl can only come from one of your fellow scions. Archon Y'shtola, what news? And you are quite certain you have broken through? Yes, of course. We shall leave immediately. It would seem the thing I feared most has come to pass. The Garleans have succeeded in dispelling the barrier Urianger placed upon the entrance of the research facility. We must intercept and destroy them before they acquire the means to control primal entities. Archon Y'shtola requests that we assemble at the scene of the intrusion. Pray depart at once. I will join you when I have informed the other scions of this development. Oh, I gotta go to here. Okay, it whisked me away. And even if I forgot where to go, I was gonna go to the wrong place, actually. I was gonna step outside of Ishgard. See, my thing is all choppy again. Okay, now it's not choppy. Okay, so I will go and at least start this quest and have it on my list instead of up there in the thing. And I'll continue to do those blue plus quests, I guess, and finish off those. I gotta remember to not get pushed off the edges like that. Yes, I gotta like stop dying early on these new battles that I've never done before. Kinda makes for kinda to commentate, I guess, when I'm just not doing anything. Eager to set forth for Gridania. If you have no other business in the city, join me at the Gates of Judgment. We must be ready to depart the instant our envoy arrives. Ah, so when they mean the Gates of Judgment, they mean it now, not before. There you go. That's where I was going first, but I had to talk to her and then the quest went down. Got it. All right. So, where do I wish to be at now? I don't really have to like level up anymore. I don't have to really grind for elegant tombstones. At least I don't think I do. I do not have any way of knowing how to get my next Grand Company rank. There's like so many things I just don't know. And that last battle I did I not get any items from the fight? Or does hard and extreme not give you any items, only extreme does? Maybe that's how it works. Either way, we're back here again. I seem to be starting and ending in Ishgard all the time now, which is fine. Considering this is the expansion is where I should be at. But yeah, I think I'll just go and drop off the verification thing and unlock the harder battle of that, and then start the Fate of the Stars and sink in for those two and see which ones we get. And I'm starting to think that I might not be able to get any more of these other ones done. Not unless I am strong enough to unsync them myself, or B, because I had 3 of them at the beginning of the game, of this episode, and not a single one of them kicked in. So yeah, I'll just assume that they're just not going to happen, unless I do some crazy party finder, which, for me, the last time I did a party finder, that took up all of my concentration. So I'd rather not do that again. I'd rather just play the game, and if they happen, they happen, and maybe one day I'll get a free company big enough to just run those. All I need is 2 tanks and 2 healers and a few DPSs, and we can beat them all. And even worst case scenario is that I have to just unsync them all and just beat them with that many people. Whatever it takes, but yeah, I would like to seriously fight them and beat them the right way. And I even wouldn't mind going through the Coil of Bahamut again, because we just ran through and like I was just dead the whole time, and and things just happened, right? Like it was I would rather fight them and so you could see what they do. But those are grand ambitions as I have for my channel, and we'll see how they go. Either way, another interesting, some funny moments happened episode, and I hope you enjoyed. So, yeah, there you go. That's all I got for you. Who knows what happens. Either way, early live streams coming up now, which means I gotta get prepared for those. And, yeah, see, I would actually play more, but nah, let's just get ready for the next stream. So, thanks, Heavenlies, for showing up and watching. And seriously, If you like what I'm doing, please hit those buttons. You know what they do by now. And I will see you all in the next episode. Take care.